welcome. Welcome to Wisconsin. I hope everybody's doing well out there today. Make sure I can hear all you, or I can hear myself even. Get some of that music down. It's a very happy tune, and hopefully the sign of good vibes to come. But I hope you're all doing well. Hello, it is Road America 500 Day here in iRacing. I think this is the first bigger iRacing race I've ever streamed, and I'm looking forward to doing it. It is quite the blown out sounding speaker and amp and stuff, but welcome. End of the song, start of the stream. Set up here today for the Road America 500. Let me get iRacing on the screen. You can hear the sound of cars in the background. And hopefully you can hear me. I hope you're all doing well. It's been a minute since I've done something, but I'm excited here today to do the Road America 500. This is iRacing's de facto, I guess you'd call it, historic race, I think. It's the only one that they do that I think has historic cars and stuff like that. So I'm really looking forward to it. I saw this happen last year, and I didn't even know it was a thing until the day it took place, and I was looking at it and saying, I wish I did that. So here we are, 1 year on, ready to do what should hopefully be a really fun race, but it's going to be extremely challenging. It is a long race. Just bump this up slightly. It's a long race. It's taking place here at Road America with two really cool cars from mid-'80s IMSA from the United States. So let me see if I can get it on chase cam here. So this is the slower class. They're both very fast. Oh, thanks, Kringle. Gifted a membership. I very much appreciate that. So this is the slower of the two classes today, the GTO class with the Audi GTO, basically the Audi Quattro in a sports car type form. So we'll be racing against these guys. They're not slow. There's certain parts of the track where they're slower than others, but overall they're actually very quick, and it's going to be really tricky in some scenarios to pass and get past and all that fun stuff. And then this is the car I'll be driving, the exact one I'll be driving. It's a Nissan, despite what it says on the side. I thought it'd be kind of fun to put a Datsun livery on it, but it's a Nissan, the GTP from 1985, and it has a ton of power. It doesn't weigh much, and it's quite tricky to drive. So driving this thing for a full 500 miles at Road America, 500 miles, it's 124 laps today around this track. So it's going to be an experience. I really hope I can get to the end, keep it on the track the whole time, avoid some of the chaos, and I think I'll do quite well if I make it that far and everything. But let me see if I can pull up to join me today. I actually was able to convince Ian to be a spotter. Hey Ian, are you there right now?
Yes, I am, sir.
Say hello. Say hello to everybody in the chat.
Hello, everybody.
Oh my God. All right, enough of that. But we'll have Ian along for the ride today. So he's going to help me with strategy and watching out for cars and all that type of stuff. And I guess we'll figure it out as we go, because we've never done this before.
I mean, we figured it out with the HRRC, so it shouldn't be that bad.
This is true. Ian's been around for a while. I feel like everybody in the chat has to know who you are at this point, but you've been around for a few years now, helping me do various things, and also having a ton of fun yourself. I put a link to Ian's Twitch stream at the top of the chat here. For anybody that wants to watch, he's going to stream his point of view. I don't know if I'll be making the top split today for this race. I don't think I will be, but the top split for this one is going to be broadcast on GSRC. So if I happen to make that somehow, then I will also be over there. But it should be fun to have Ian with us. I think we've got about 8 minutes left. I'm going to do a couple laps here real quick just to make sure everything's working before we get into things. So I think it should be about 8 minutes till the session. As always, you all tell me if it sounds terrible or something, but it should hopefully be sound good. Make sure you can hear me over the roar of the engine. It's a cool sounding car though. So shifting in this thing's been kind of weird because I've had to learn the ultra sim racer tactic fast way to do things. And so downshifts are just blipping, left foot braking with the blip. Upshifts are flat foot on the throttle with just clutching. And I've been told from several folks that it's not going to blow the engine, and I've done a good amount of racing so far, and I haven't had any engine issues. So it feels wrong to do, but it is definitely the fastest way to do things. Yeah, and this car is fast. We're going to be doing 145s at a qualifying pace around the track. Race pace, I'm hoping for 147s on a lot of the laps. And especially with working through traffic while you're also battling other cars, I think that's going to be the thing today that can catch folks out quite easily. Also, the slow speed acceleration with the turbo spool coming out of corners like here, Canada corner, and just getting on the power nice and easy as the turbo spools up and making sure we don't spin the rear tires and loop the car or something. That's always dangerous around here. But we should have about 5 minutes before the official session's going to kick off. And then I think there's a short practice in that, and then a qualifying, and then we'd start the race. So there's still a little ways to go before the race actually starts. Oop. Hello, Jezza. I've spent quite a lot of time over the past couple weeks getting back into the swing of things with iRacing a bit, doing quite a lot of racing to work my I rating back up, because for years I've let it slide down and I had a pretty low I rating. And for this race, I didn't think I would get to the top split, but I was hoping I'd be, maybe not in the bottom ones. So hopefully I can get into second split and have some good racing. Ooh. That probably scared him a little bit. I think it will be a war of attrition. That's a good way to think of this race. It's simply surviving for the full race. You'll certainly net out quite well if you don't get any damage along the way. Ian, you were saying I do get a fast repair, right?
Yeah, I thought you get a fast repair with this. It's pretty typical of iRacing to give at least a fast repair.
Okay. Well, I'll be able to see that on one of the F menus, right, when we get into the race?
Yeah, it should be on your pit helper box.
All right, we'll look at that once we get into the session. Thanks, Kringle, again. You're gifting everybody, and welcome, Tony. I appreciate that.
That was the box of black perfection.
No fast repairs, okay. We'll check it, but I didn't think there would be. So the other way to shift this car is with lifting off the throttle. So that's the other way I could do it. Save a bit of fuel doing that, but we'll talk about fuel strategy here in a minute. But I don't think saving is really going to be the way to go, so might as well go as fast as possible. There. Yeah, I tried to pull my wheel cam out a little bit so that you can see some of the shifting. Hopefully that's a nice view of everything I'm doing as we're driving here. Not a proper heel and toe type of car, but it should still be a little bit different than your typical flappy paddle type race. Practice a pit in. Kringle again. He's got all these memberships saved up apparently. Thank you for doing that, and welcome for folks that have are becoming members here.
Red guard clear.
All right, up the hill. Just spotting where we got to brake for this because it's right over the crest. There it is. That would be too fast. I think that would give me a black flag. Yeah, you do get...
I know you're very aware of it, Jake, but make sure you just monitor and keep tabs of throttle application with the turbo lag. I know when your tires are going to get old, it's going to get very squirrely very quickly.
Yeah, that's what I was talking to the chat about that a little bit. That is my number one fear for taking myself out of the race, is getting like a turbo lag spin. But normally I shouldn't have to use first gear anywhere, or maybe in turn 5. So I'm hopeful that it won't happen. We'll see.
Yeah, you should be fine. You're a smart driver. I trust you.
Thank you. Appreciate the confidence. We'll see. We'll see if it pays off.
Fake it till you make it, buddy.
Who do we have joining us in the background there? Sounded like a dog. All right. We're almost ready for the session to kick off. It's been so long since I've done a proper iRacing race, like seriously over a decade. I think the last big race I did was Daytona 2.4 back in like 2013 maybe. So been a little while, but it should be good. I appreciate everybody tuning in today. I hope it's a good race. We'll have to see what split I get into and who I'm racing against. I hope I recognize a few of the names. I've done a few of the weekly races in this. I did Bathurst last season, and then last weekend I did the Spa race just for fun. It did not go super well, but I didn't prepare for it properly. But it was good to get the muscle memory going again. And then on Thursday night I did one of the races here, one of the short 1-hour races. And that one went really well. So hopefully that continues with this today. All right. Race is ready. Qualifying will start in 27 minutes. Wow. Okay, we have a little while then. Looks like the qualifying's a little further out, Ian. So it's 27 minutes, it says, till it starts.
Yeah, they give plenty of people time to practice. So... so they don't hopefully mess up.
Hopefully. I hope people practice before this race session kicks off, but we'll see. I think I saw like Matt Malone in here earlier, just like doing his first laps. All right. I'm not sure what split I'm in. I don't even know if I'm able to tell that.
I might be able to see that from my perspective.
Cool. Looks like we got a pretty even split though, GT cars and GTPs, which will be good. And I hope I win too, Blue Line, but I don't want to downplay anything, but I don't think that's on the cards for today. But a nice...
For a second, I got scared because the watch menu wasn't enabled, and then I saw you join your session, and like, oh, okay, now it works.
Okay, good. You're able to spectate?
Yeah, I'm able to spectate.
I do see Laust Olsen in my race, which I know they're typically one of the weekly drivers that races this thing.
So your SOF is 3193. And you got a pretty stacked Brendan Lichtenberg, Team I5G's in your split.
I actually don't know who that is, but I assume
Arca
there's somebody.
Break Weekly.
Okay. Oh, good. Maybe I'll be on a compilation somewhere.
I might go give him some gruff in his stream.
Now, don't be setting me up for anything here.
Oh God, no! I told Brendan that there might be a chance that we'd be in the same split, and to keep an eye out for you. So we know we have an Audi 90 friend.
Okay, cool. They're in the Audis. Good. Yes, Taka. Not quite IndyCar 2 racing level, but decent graphics. Cool. So it looks like we got a good mix of drivers. Nice split between the two classes, which is nice to see. We apparently have Hendrick Motorsports in our race. There's a Hendrick Motorsports team in our race, apparently. I'm sure it's just somebody naming it that.
Yeah, it's the Corvette GTP livery. That looks awful.
Nice.
Totally not me being a livery snob. Not at all.
Not at all, right? All right, I'll do a quick lap around. So we were talking strategy earlier, Ian, but this car, and for the chat and stuff, it has 200 pounds of fuel is how they measure the fuel that the car has. And I think I could make it about 22 or 23 laps on a tank of fuel, which puts us at an odd place with a 124 lap race where, like, do you try to save and make the extra couple of laps per stint, or do you take a short stint at the end? And before the race, we had discussed that probably just push and do like the 10 lap sprint at the end. So that's the initial strategy, but we'll have to keep an eye on that.
Yeah, like, to be honest with this car and this race, it's more about survival for the first half, and then strategy plays out for the second half of the race. And if we can get that 10 lap sprint with some extra tires, or with fresher tires than everyone else, and we can save our fast repair, if we do have one, till the end of the race, we're in a shot for a top 10.
No
and if
fast
we can push
repair.
a top 5, no fast repair.
No,
Okay.
just looking, so no fast repairs. So basically, I just won't get damaged. That's what I'll do.
Yeah, and then hopefully I can keep you out of trouble.
It's good. I have somebody to blame if something bad happens.
Oh, I totally expect to be blamed for everything. Apparently Butler University Esports is in our split.
Is that like an official esports team of Butler University?
It is.
The world of esports is not one that I'm incredibly in tune with, but it's wild how big it's gotten in the past, 10 years, I guess, since I've really tried to do any of this.
Oh, it's wild. Everyone has an esports team.
No, there's no Rick Mears in this one. We don't have to worry about him. I'm sure this quick practice session here is not going to be very indicative of who will be quick. Yeah, I tried doing some laps yesterday. I spent a while trying to practice and do fuel saving, and I wasn't able to get a lot of pace out of the car while saving the fuel necessary to do a pit stop less. So I'm just gonna go for it. We might have to do an extra short little pit stop at the end, but I'm not awkward. I'm not more concerned about just getting to the end and having a good, clean race. And I feel like if I do that, the result will be quite good regardless of the exact fuel strategy. Yeah, my shifter's a TH8A Thrustmaster. It's the oldest thing on my rig. I've had it now for probably almost 10 years at this point, and it works perfect. So until they come up with some kind of active shifter that's affordable, that works with your clutch pedal and stuff, I can't see myself upgrading. I hope I don't encounter Dominic Dobson. We've had enough run-ins with him with the IndyCar stuff. Ah, Kringle again. Blue line this time. Everybody's going to be a member before the end of this. Thank you, Kringle. I saw a comment earlier, too. RBR, I should be getting back into that next weekend. The next round for Sim Rally Masters finally started for this weekend. But I'm doing this weekend, so I'll have to do my run through round 2 next weekend. Just advertising SRM. Well, gotta be a bit careful on the bumps as well. They really can upset the car, and it's easy to have an accident, especially as the fuel gets lighter. My split right now is showing me to my qualifying pace, which is quite different than race pace. Yeah, I want to get back to IndyCar 2.
2 seconds
soon.
off the lead for your time. You're in a solid position, buddy.
Did somebody just completely off themselves in front of me? Good. I'm just driving around kind of slow. But I think, so Ian, I think I can do like 147s if I'm doing really good race laps. Definitely 148s, but maybe 147s every third lap or something. And then for qualifying, I'm hoping I can get into the 145s. So we'll see.
Yeah, if you can average 47, 48 over your stint, you're good to go.
Yeah, the race I did on Thursday night, I was able to keep up with 47s with the group in front of me the whole time, so I'm hopeful that happens again.
Coming up to a pack of Audis.
Yeah, I'm going to just practice a quick pit in here.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, so we're still in practice right now. Looks like 19 minutes of that to go, and then we'll have an 8-minute qualifying, so it's just enough time for 2 laps.
5,
Solo qualifying, though.
2,
And then it'll be the
1.
race.
right here.
I'm going to put on my qualifying setup and give that a quick go. Things feel good on the race front, so.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go. All right. I'll do a couple quick qualifier laps. We'll get us towards the top of the list. Maybe artificially, but.
Yeah, I think people are practicing their quali laps. So, yeah, that's a good chance. You got a clear track around you. Only
See,
one,
well, if somebody
two
does
Audis.
more than if somebody does more than 2 laps in succession, then they're definitely not on a pure qualifying setup. I would guess, since the fuel itself really changes the speed. We'll see though.
Yeah, you should have a clear lap on your full attempt. You got another
Car right.
2 Audis in front.
Clear on the
This
right.
got rear-ended pretty good.
Yeah, you did.
We'll see if that was my fault. I wasn't pushing, but miss the braking zone. Hope that doesn't happen in the race. That's one of my fears is like lap 1, there's an unavoidable accident and I just can't do anything about it.
Right side.
Super
You're on the
awkward. So I know Loust here in front of me is a regular in the GTP, so they at least know how to do these races. Maybe won't be the quickest overall, but I bet that they're a good example of what it will take to do well in this. You know, saying that I'm very interested how Loust Olsen does because they race this every week. And maybe they won't be like the ultimate quickest, but I bet they know the right strategy and stuff.
I'll keep an eye on them.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much boost the car technically has. More than enough, I would say. Flip the grass there, that's not good.
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Oh, Kringle. Thank you again. Man, going wild with the memberships today. I'm seriously worried how tiring this race is going to be. I've done 2 stints back to back before, but we're talking about doing like 5.5 stints today. So it's going to be quite a race. Wow.
Track is very cool, 78 degrees.
Yeah, it feels pretty grippy, so that could be good.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Big slide there.
Should have clear track ahead.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Good, I'm on my last pretend qualifying lap. Pink here is flat out in this car, but with the Audis,
You're only 1.2 seconds off pole with that speed.
my last lap.
Yeah, your last lap.
Oh, that huge slide. That's no good.
Thanks, Zach. Yeah, I did.
I don't know if you're trying to talk to me. You cut in and out there.
No, I'm being a doofus.
No worries. It's okay. I regularly am. So, yeah, my optimal right now is down to a 46.8. If I had a few big slides on that lap, but I think getting a 45 in qualifying is realistic if I did a good job.
Yeah, that's realistic. Yeah, and like I said, you've done enough practice that you're pretty well. You set yourself up for success with this, so as long as luck goes our way, we should be fine.
Yeah, really, like, if we can make it through turn 5 on lap 1, I will feel a lot better about things. Of course, I say that, and it's going to be turn 6 where there's a big crash, but...
Yeah, if we get through the first lap with no major issues, that's the first half of the win.
The win, I wish. We'll see. I don't know if there's a win on the cards, but we'll see.
Hey, if we can finish top 15, that's good enough for a win for me.
Kringle saying that you jinxed it, so good job.
Kringle, I didn't jinx anything. I'm putting the luck out there in the world.
No, it's good. Yeah, my plan here is to take it pretty easy the first couple stints just to get them in the book, because I feel like fatigue will hit some folks too, and probably myself a bit, but hopefully we can gain a few spots on that too.
Yeah, because I imagine quite a few, like, I haven't checked the field. I don't know if a third or half the field is soloing, but for people that haven't prepared for an endurance solo in these amazing cars, they're in for a workout.
Yeah, I think this is going to be one of the harder races that I've ever done, just from the length of time I have to drive this thing. I'm going to hop away here for a second, Ian, and then I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm going to hop away and grab another cup of coffee.
Sounds good. All right. Yeah, I'm going to hop away just for a second here and get ready for the qualifying. We got about 9 minutes till qualifying starts. It's going to be a very quick 3-lap session, and then we'll jump into the race. So I'll see you all in just a minute. All right. Nice scenic views of Road America here. Yeah, I see in the chat some conversation about the length. It is a 500-mile race. This track is 4 miles around, and 4 miles around, and we'll be doing 124 laps. So do the math. It's about 500 miles. It's a long race. It's a long race, but it'll be a good one if we can make it the whole way. I'm back.
Welcome back.
5 minutes till qualifying. I really hope I can. I'm gonna do a little extra for qualifying because if we can start up front, I feel like that will help things so much.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. I mean, everyone is within... Man, this is a pretty close field, to be honest.
Yeah, I think this is second split from what I was seeing with folks. So I think I'm not sure how many splits there were, but it makes sense that it would all be pretty tight.
Yeah, I think there's going to be at least 7 or 8 splits for this time slot.
My ultra wide's 34 inches, like the marketed size. I don't know if, like exactly if you were to measure it, but yeah, it's a 34-inch ultra wide. Yeah, if you think about this though, like the Daytona 500, Indy 500, oval races, that's a long ways, but it's super high speed. This is a road race at 500 miles, so it's going to be a long one. A long one for sure. A little more stuff on the screen than normal with this, but just to be able to keep an eye on everything and see how everybody's doing, see how I'm doing. It's a little bit different when you're doing like really competitive online racing. It's a bad place to stop.
Car on your left. You're on the right. 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. Clear.
I was just
I'm
going to
sorry
say
about
watch
that.
for the Audi on the outside.
Yeah, I got distracted by the car coming out of the pits behind me.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like you have any damage, so you should be able to get out there.
I just feel bad I hit somebody.
As long as you don't do it in the race, you're fine. Hey, but you're faster than Butler Esports, so take that for consideration.
I don't really know what that means if I'm fully honest, but I'm happy to be faster than somebody. You do join and see murder. I got distracted. There was a car coming out of the pits behind me and then one passing me, and I just made a mistake there. That pit exit's going to be a bit of a concern.
It's going to be Larry, and you got 4 Audis in front, and you should be able to clear them around Canada Corner.
Are you
If not
watching on
sooner.
live? I don't think I've got anybody in front of me now.
Let me make sure I'm on lock. Yeah, I am. Oh, sorry, I'm confusing the colors. Freaking hell.
Yeah, it's the blue. Blue are the Audis.
Yeah, you got 1 Audi in front of you. Well, 2 blinking.
I wasn't on vacation. I've just been around doing different things a little bit. I guess you could call it vacation from YouTube.
It would also help if I could read a map.
So you have like a whole telemetry thing up?
Yeah, so I got a relative setup, I got the standings, and a track map. I might make the track map bigger.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, for folks just tuning in, I've got Ian on the spotter duty today, so you'll hear us chatting away. He's going to be doing some of the spotting, the strategy stuff for me, and helping me get through this race, hopefully clean. Whoa, that's a big one.
Just stick to fastest left of this.
All right, there's the checkered flag on the practice session. We're jumping straight into quali.
You got this.
Yeah, if we can start, I don't know, we'll just try to do as best a lap I can, but if we can start towards the front, that would be great. All right, I got 2 flying laps in this qualifying to set a good time. So the best laps I've done have been like near, well, I guess the best lap I've done is a 145.7. I've done some 145.5s with an off track and stuff. But if I can get into the 146s, I'd be very happy. If I can go even faster than that, of course, that's always the goal. Put it on the standings so you guys can see them as they pop up. Hopefully we can start up towards the front today, because that's going to really help avoid some of the chaos early in the race. Supposedly, you never know, really. But we'll do lap 1 as a little bit more conservative, just to get a banker in, make sure I don't start at the back, and then I'll try to turn it up for lap 2. All about getting good exits, though. with Road America, like, you almost want to back off on the entry and just get that exit, because it's these super long straights. All right, wish me luck.
You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Missed the curving a little bit on the inside there. You don't want to jump over it, but it is good to run onto it a bit. We'll just take this as my nice steady lap.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Try to get ahead of the folks that maybe didn't practice, if there are any. Bit slow there through the middle of that hurry downs, I think that corner is. Bit of a slide there. Not a great lap, but I got through it clean at least. So we'll get a time on the board, but it's going to be pretty slow.
One more lap.
46.9, okay, it's not as slow as I thought. missed turn 1 again.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Alright, slid out the top 7. Little bounce there, you kind of have to get out of it if the car bounces. Big lockup. That's not good. Yeah, a bit slow, unfortunately, but this will actually be slower than my first lap. Not the best laps.
No, but you did a solid job. You did a solid job with that. You're above 48. Your first lap's above 47. You're good to go.
Mid-pack, but not at the back.
Yeah, you're in front of miserable motorsport, which is a good thing, I guess. And pi equals 3 racing.
Is your opinion of miserable motorsport entirely based off the name?
It is, and to be honest, they've been at the bottom of the leaderboard the entire session, so.
Well, living up to the name. Now, I mean,
they're consistent, I guess.
Hey, if you can be one thing. Tony, no, this is, I think it's second split. But, oof. Slide him back. It's going to be busy. It's going to be a busy start. Slide him back a bit down the list.
It is. But it's going to be a busy start, and it's going to be a very messy start. Yeah, someone in the top 5 is going to bin it. I have that feeling.
Hopefully I stay 17th and it'll be on the inside at least.
No matter what, you're on the good side of history.
I hope so. All right. It's a long ways. I'm going to step away real quick once again just to make sure we make it the whole way.
Double, triple.
All right. I'll be back in just a minute for us to get started, but not happy with the qualifying, but we'll see how it goes in a minute. I'll be back. Yes, only 500 miles to go. All right, I'm back. Just in time. Got my race set up. Looks like we'll start 19th, so I'll be on the inside at least, which will be good.
Yeah, you should have the hopefully have the optimal line coming to the front, but
Time by. Line up on the
uh,
right side.
I like your
Closed.
optimism.
Pit
Coming
road
to
is
the
closed.
front.
oh yeah, just watch out for the tire, the tires.
Thank you, Franco,
Take-
and thanks everybody
take a lap
for
to warm
showing
up
up
too.
today. This should be a
And turbo
fantastic
lag.
race here at the Road America. Let's all try to have some fun.
Look at this guy. Jordan getting us all in the mood. I appreciate everybody tuning in today. A little stressful, bit like so quick to just do the qualifying, and now it's over with after all that prep. But long race ahead, and so really the goal here is to just get through this first stint and not, not have any major issues. Take ourselves out of things before it even gets going, and we'll see what kind of race we can have today. I think I have more pace than what I showed there in qualifying. So hopefully we can move up the grid a little bit and fight for a top 10 or something by the end of this thing, but it's going to be really frantic. If you can keep me updated once we get going for like when you think we'll start hitting traffic, that's definitely going to be.
Yeah, I'm keeping my eye on those Audis and back marker Nissans.
Cool. Yeah, I think there'll probably be some chaos on the first laps, and we'll get into traffic sooner than we probably think we would. There we go, got it in gear.
Catcher, 45. Car. Catcher, 67.
Thank God this thing has a rev limiter.
4. Car. Catcher, 3. Car. Catcher, 8. Car.
Yeah, so what's the race strategy? So I've got the tank full, about 200 pounds of fuel. That should get us 22, 23 laps. And we're just going to do full stints. And if we went full stint each time,
Catcher,
we
2.
should have to do
Car.
like a 10-lap stint at the end of the race, which will still be long enough in the pits to take tires. So we'll get like a kind of a fast stint right at the end. But as we go, if we see that there might be an opportunity to pit a lap or two sooner and avoid like a bunch of traffic, then we can do that and lengthen that last stint. So we have like 10 laps to play with during the race, where we won't increase the amount of pit stops we need. But yeah, it's all going to depend on traffic and stuff like that. I thought I'd be starting further up front, to be honest.
Yeah, but I think this is a blessing in disguise.
I hope so. I mean, we are in perfect place to get collected in whatever
Catcher,
happens.
2. Car.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going through the field right now with my chat, and there are some red flag liveries. So
What, like Red Bull liveries?
yeah, some tryhards. You got an esports livery in front of you. Like this is definitely a tryhard group in front of you.
Well, I'll do my best wreck avoidance.
Hey, you're in the best stats in here, so
Yeah, see? The only that's in here.
someone's already flashing their lights behind you.
I did see that. I'm a little worried they're going to rear end me here on the pace lap. Yeah, so we can definitely identify Daniel Gomez for sure. Oh, thank you, Ascari. Hope you're doing well. We gotta start practicing, my friend, for the race coming up in what, a month now. Yeah, Michael, that is an option to pit, sooner. I think I'll only do that if I get damage. I don't want to waste the flexibility early on. Although if we knew I could be clean the rest of the race, that could be a great strategy to get me out of traffic and stuff. But I don't want to waste that flexibility that we're going to have if I pit early to start the whole race. Take it, I'm over 90%. I'm not sure what you mean. All right, We'll get focused in here for the first few laps. Here we come.
About to go green. Stay focused.
We'll try to just avoid whatever chaos ensues. I really hope.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
we get
gaps in
through.
front. They're bunching up hard.
I'm just gonna lay back here.
Green, green, green.
Gosh, they're all over me from behind.
Car on your left.
They're bunching up. Wreck.
Clear. Left side.
You're clear.
Clear on the left.
Whew. That was tight.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
I'm really just gonna be super easy here. I mean, there's so much risk to ruining what should be a 3-hour plus race, you know? Just let things sort out, see what kind of pace folks have, and then turn up the wick as it seems necessary. There we go. Settle in. Made it through lap 1 at least.
Yeah, good first lap. You're doing great.
I think I picked up 2 spots there and avoided whatever chaos that was.
Yeah, you said Hendrick Motorsports lost 14 on that lap.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Just let them go. I'm not going to worry about folks passing me here or there right now.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
I do feel very slow right now.
You're fine. You're fine.
I'm just like in the back of my head like, did I load the right setup?
I know what you mean. You're doing what you need to do.
Looks like got the first of the GTOs out of the race in the pits. was so slow. I feel like I loaded the wrong setup. I don't... We'll see.
Can't make that bigger.
I feel like I loaded the wrong setup. I feel so slow.
I would be surprised if some teams went with a lower fuel weight.
I'm just looking at my lap times. Like, I don't know. We'll see. Let me get a few laps in. I hope you're right, Von Blade. I just feel like I should be able to do 148s like immediately, and feel very understeery. But we'll see. Yeah, I won't. Again, first stint. We got so long to go in this. I'm also in traffic, which doesn't help. Okay, I loaded the right one. Thank you, Tony.
I think 3 of the lead Audis crashed, so that's 3 less Audis you have to worry about.
I saw one in the pits, yeah. Hugh Messinger, who I think's a regular. Yeah, it could be temperature. 2RS. Ian was saying that the track was cold. Is the track still cold, Ian?
Track tip is 88 degrees, air tip is 67. So your setup is going to come into your own later in the stint. So you're going to be slow at first, but you're going to be hitting your stride.
Hopefully. I am getting into a little bit of a hole here, which is good. The guys behind seem to be falling off.
Yeah, we got gaps forming, but it's still early. You got plenty of time.
We are +1, so there's always that.
Yep. Small victories, buddy. Small victories.
A little bit of oversteer there. It's all right. And remember, this is all going to change as soon as we hit the GTOs. Hopefully not literally, but I do know that there'll be some of that, so just try to avoid that chaos here and probably just a couple laps. Whoa. Crazy start. It's always difficult getting
The
going
lead
in this.
GTPs are hitting the tail end of the Audis.
I was just thinking that was going to start soon. Yeah, it's probably dirty air with the understeer.
Keep an eye out for some Audis up front. They were wrecking.
first Audi passed. Skill alone.
One GTP crashed out.
Right side. Clear. Car right.
That was
Clear on the
close.
right.
Whoa. Almost got the left sides on the grass there, which would not have been good.
Two seconds out from an Audi.
Right side. Clear.
First of many.
Clean pass. Clean pass. Still in the 49s and 50s. You're doing good.
Little grass there.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side.
Whoa, my God. Holy crap.
Clear on the left.
Good. I did not see that happening.
Ugh.
Right side.
I basically didn't either. I guessed. Oh my God, that is scary.
See, there's an advantage to being back here. People don't realize that.
Is there? That felt like luck.
Left side. Clear.
Hey man, you got all the luck in the world.
Car on your left. Clear.
I was a little close, but sometimes you got to take them when you get them.
Car right. Clear.
Whoa. Hey, chat. I haven't looked at you in a couple laps now,
We got
but
GTPs pitting already.
yeah, it must have damage.
And we got one towing, two more fell out. Yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right.
All right, clean pass there. To 14th now. Still the top 5 for the Audis to go. Get up the inside before the kink. Ugh, so sketchy.
Coming up to two more Audis.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Coming up to the final two Audis.
Well, that was about as intense as I thought it was going to be, but it's... Whoa.
No, you're clean through those Audis. You're hitting your marks, you're hitting your apexes. Poor Team Kin is not enough to go without an incident.
You had to say something about apexes. Save that one. That was very, very late.
It's not my intention.
You're doing great so far. I appreciate the support. Everybody's going to wonder why I got this like ultra positive version of Crew Chief.
Hey man, if you're not having a positive outlook on life, I don't know what the hell's going on. There's always a silver lining on that cloud.
See, this is why I like Ian. Make you feel good about yourself.
5 seconds out from the tail end of the Audi.
It's like somebody blew their engine, one of the Audis.
Yeah, they're pitting in.
Luckily, KO, we don't have any rain happening today. Thank God. Can you guys imagine if there was some rain? This is tough enough as it is. Yeah, they didn't put the rain tires on these yet.
Yeah, your times are only 1.5 off the lead. You're in the 50s, they're in the 48.7s. You're hitting your marks.
I think the track must be slow. That's why I feel so off.
Yeah, the track temp's just now hitting 90 degrees, so it should get maybe a few more degrees with the sun coming out. But you're fine.
Pretty easy to spin in that foul corner, getting on the throttle, so gotta be careful with that. Got a car behind me who's right here, but I have a bit of a gap behind him, so if he does make a move, we'll just slide in behind him. I think I might be running slightly less downforce than everybody. I think I might be down on downforce, which could be a good thing.
Yeah, but yeah, that's a good thing. As long as the car feels good for you, you're doing great.
Wide entry there. good run here.
Left side. Clear.
Don't try to pass me there. All right. A real pass. Up to 13th from 19th on the grid. A lot of chaos going through the traffic the first time there. We avoided a massive pileup in turn 5. It wasn't on the first lap though, like I thought it might be. It was on like the 6th lap. But we're still so early in this race. 12th lap right now of 124. We're about halfway through the first stint. And hopefully this is a sign my car is starting to come alive, because I've felt slow just getting going here, but I'm just trying to keep it comfortable. We have such a long way to go, and I don't know. I'm hopeful that attrition will play its role a little bit with the cars in front. Don't need to lock up like that. So, Ian, you can't see my fuel, right?
Yeah, so I'm not spotting officially. I can't see your fuel.
We're about halfway.
Yeah, you're 11 laps into the stint.
Wow.
And your lap times are consistent with the regulars of the vintage series, so pat on the back.
Okay. Yeah, I do feel like I'm speeding up a little bit. So I maybe have a better long run car, which is fine for this race.
Yeah, cars for this series should be built for the long run.
See, I could force something there, but not this early in the race. Doesn't make sense. See if we can kind of
Just keep an eye out for the esports car behind you. They can get antsy sometimes.
Is this the 19 that's right behind me?
Yeah, that's Butler University.
It's the college. Yeah, I mean, if they go for a pass, I'm just going to let them by, but we'll see. Looks like we got another one coming up behind him.
Yeah, that virtual Peru racing.
Right side. Clear on the right.
right. Yeah, for folks wondering what the shifting is, I don't know how realistic this method is, but it's the method all the fastest drivers use. And for something like this, I gotta kind of put aside the realism a little bit and go with what's fastest. Clutching on upshift with flat foot, and then blipping on downshift with left foot braking. I'm still using an H pattern though, so I guess I could have gone with paddles. But I can't in my heart let myself do that. So it's too much fun to do the H. We got another position there. The Butler
See
car
who
is still
racing
right
ahead
on me.
crash, so be careful.
Right side. Clear on the
All right,
right.
he's got to run. Oh, I scraped the wall there.
Right
It looks
side.
like you have no damage.
Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Made a mistake
Right
there.
side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
So sketchy passing the Audis. It's gonna take a lot to get used to.
Yeah, but they're being predictable. I'm more worried about the GTPs with you,
Yeah, me too.
but they're being very predictable, and you're doing great.
Big block up there into Canada
You should
corner.
have clear track up until P2 with some more Audis.
Yeah, I do not envy anybody driving the Audis. It takes a special kind of skill to survive a race like this in those cars. Boy, you got real loose in front.
Other esports overheated their tires.
Yeah, I saw them have a massive twitch there.
All right. Clear on the right.
Because I have a massive twitch as well. Yellow flags. The GTP off the road. I'm gonna catch this guy right at the kink.
Clean job through the kink.
Yeah, that's one spot I know you can't pass an Audi there. Like, I think they'll just understeer and hit the wall if they can't grab the apex.
You are correct.
A few people disconnecting right now.
Yeah, the problem children are behind you. You're fine.
Problem
You got a few more of the top two Audis in front, but you're good.
Left side. Clear.
think I've got a lot less downforce because I'm able to pull away from this guy in the slipstream.
Yeah, you're slow. You have more. You have a better top end than he does.
Hey, no kink jokes, guys. That is a corner on the racetrack. Nothing more. Just got a message that says we're not going to overtake, just FYI, from Devin.
Okay, so yeah, they want to work with you. That's fine.
Is that the Butler car?
That's the Butler esports car.
The chess pieces are moving. The strategy.
Well, and it's something like this, you definitely want to have a teammate like that to help with the draft.
Yeah, if he can't keep up with me, then. But maybe he's just waiting.
Yeah, their lap times are consistent with yours too. So.
Wonder if they're going for the massive fuel save.
I mean, it's a good strat to save everything up until the last stint. I mean, that's the way to do it.
Something I haven't mentioned so far this stream is that you can have more than one driver per car. So some of these cars are going to have different drivers taking part. I'm doing it solo, which is a bit mad. But it'll be a cool accomplishment if I can get through this whole race solo. You know, I don't know what the DC lap thing is either. So that's new to me. Sitting 11th, getting towards the end of this first stint. We're on lap 19 now. We should have to pit in 3 or 4 laps.
Gain 3/10 on the car in front of you.
Something to do with driver change. The only thing I don't like when somebody messages you or tries to get like an inter-team strategy where they say they're not going to pass you is at some point they will try to pass me. And are they going to reach out back out to me and say, okay, we're going to pass now, or are they just going to go for it suddenly? So I still have to kind of keep my eye back there. But 49 flats, which is, I'll be honest, about a second slower than I want to be. We got 32 gallons or 32 pounds of fuel. It says I can do another 3 laps or so. Been a nice little stint here without any traffic, which has been good. Let you get into that zen state, just doing laps.
Start thinking about pits.
Yeah, it says I've got 3 laps I can do, and these guys decided we're gonna swap it.
Clear.
I was saying in my chat, like, the thing I don't like about somebody telling you they're not gonna pass is at some point they're gonna pass, and are they gonna tell me again?
Yeah, that's the one downside. But at least you'll be able to feel safe in their draft.
Yeah, it would be good to make it the full 3 more laps. They're definitely quicker than I am, so it makes sense they wanted to get around, but hitting here in just a couple more laps to end this first stint.
We got some GTP starting to pit.
Wonder if they're going for that, like, 170 pound fuel strategy.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
I'm gonna run it right to empty because I just want as many options as possible.
Yeah, we're setting up for the finish.
Right side. Clear.
Very close to make it an extra lap. reliable too.
Left side.
Next
clear.
lap.
Box, 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 box.
I've got, I think, a pound of fuel extra.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, if you can pit in between the leaders and the people you're now, we're setting up for a fine finish.
Car right. Clear.
Got my first lap GTP in front of me.
Yeah, so that's the one you want to watch out for. They're fast, but they've been hitting off tracks like crazy, so I wouldn't be surprised if they D and Q or D whatever. You know what I mean?
No, I think I'll pit before I get to him.
Yeah, you should be fine to avoid them at all costs. Leaders are pitting.
Right to the end of the fuel tank with this. It's making me a bit nervous, but I think I'll be able to get up the hills.
Box, box. Watch your speed.
I was actually well under it. I could have gained even more on the bent. What is it, Butler?
Yeah, Butler. Yeah, but no, you're. Yep. Yeah, we are golden. So if we can keep this up for the next stints, we are a-okay.
1.
Let's get a
Right
fun
here.
check. Is everybody having fun? I'm having fun.
Are you having fun, Jake?
I am having fun, but I can't talk to him while I'm screwing my water on. I'm having a great time. Sorry, I was drinking some water.
I'm gonna step away for a second.
Sure. Well, first stint done. First of many. Speed limits. Boo. Exactly. It's a pretty long pit stop, which is good. I got a couple energy bars here for later in the race if I feel like I need to eat something. So this should give me plenty of time to do that during a pit stop. All right. So we'll start the second stint.
Go, go, go!
Ooh, it's tough to get away from that. Ooh, I hope I didn't speed there. I went over for just a second. All right. I think it would have told me that I sped already, right? Exactly. Why bother if it ain't fun? Now this has been fun. It's been a
Okay,
long
I'm back.
time since
Clean exit.
Yeah, I jumped over the speed limit for like just a second, but I think I got away with it. It would have told me already, right?
Yeah, it would have told you by now. You're good.
Okay, good. Yeah, what I was saying is, it's been a long time since I like really tried to do an iRacing race and like practice a bunch and get ready for it, and it's been good fun. This is iRacing
Off
is
tracks
so
ahead, be
competitive.
careful.
Some off-track cars in here. Just feeling out my tires right now. Sure, we get used to the extra fuel again. Took the gloves off. I can't decide if I like the gloves or no gloves. I might go back and forth on it. It's interesting, I'm in 16th, so there must be a couple cars that haven't pit yet.
Yeah, 2 cars haven't pit yet. They should be pitting in this lap or next, and 1 car just towed in front of you, so that's another position gained.
So I think think I was P12 before pit stop started.
Yeah, you're P12. I'm estimating P10 by the end of the stint.
Let's hope. Oh, a lot of understeer there. Man, the understeer is real. So if you're just tuning in, we're in the second stint of this. What is it going to be? 6 stints or 5 and a half stints, something like that.
Coming up on the trailing Audi.
We've got the one and only Ian in my ear as a crew chief for this, and I'm up to looks like P14 right now. We were P12 before the pit stops. There could be some strategy stuff at play. Started 19th. It was a bad qualifying, and got through a lot on attrition. A couple real passes too. Been a decent race so far. I don't think I've been off the track yet, knocked on wood, and we'll try to keep that up because I think just getting to the end cleanly in this is going to pay dividends. Trying to stay loose too because it's a long one. Run lap 26 of 124. There you are, Aiden. I don't use the clutch on the downshifts because in iRacing you don't need to, as long as you blip.
2 more Audis in front.
As long as you blip the throttle, you don't need to, and it's, for me, faster if I don't heel and toe and stuff, so. Probably would do in the real car, just to save the transmission if nothing else, but because iRacing doesn't model transmission damage, you can get away with a lot more punishment than you could in real life. I messed that up.
Setting them up for the main straight.
Hope you get through it, Fred. I'm doing
Yeah, Audi
SRM
should
next
start pitting
weekend.
in this lap and coming out, so watch out when you're on the main straight.
I think I saw they're only going to do like 3 pit stops.
Yeah, and it depends on their strategy. There's okay, car just towed. These next group of Audis are fighting for position.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I'm sorry about that. I nicked the one in front of me.
No, I'll check for damage.
Lucky I didn't spin him out, but I just didn't quite get turned enough.
No damage.
Happy I didn't end his race, but it was a 4X.
No, they're fine. They're still there.
Sure, that won't be the worst thing a Nissan does to that car all day, but it really don't want to spoil anybody else's race, so I hate if stuff like that happens. Just a love tap. I'm sure they don't see it that way. Just another crazy Nissan. Wow, the understeer there, that was incredible.
Left side, clear on the left.
11 seconds to the next Audi.
Who's leading, by the way?
Carl Simsport, Pierre Schlager. There are 47.9s consistently. And they have a 33-second lead on second place of Team Amber. Big last name.
He just got back up to 12th, so I think this is where I'm at naturally right now.
Yep, and the GTP in front, Virtual Peru Rojo, is they're a menace, so be careful. They've been having constant off tracks and crashes, so they're going to be down on speed and downforce in the corners.
God, Kringle's back with his gift-a-thon.
Right side, clear on the right.
It's tough to take that one narrow.
Car right, clear.
Just in my mind saw myself understeering off the track there.
Lead Audi, 2 seconds out.
Catching at the worst time.
Car right.
Beautiful around the outside.
Looked like he was almost going to move over in front of me, so I didn't know what he was going to do there.
No, just he's really good at being mirror aware, so they're smart.
Yeah, you got to be something special to win an Audi in one of these. bad right now. Just try to get back into some sort of groove here.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I'm slowly losing out to this car behind me. Might have some company here in a minute.
That's on you, dude.
Uh-oh.
Oh, poor Brendan.
He's getting launched.
Yeah, he's having a rough day. He got hip checked out of a battle for 10th, and now he got punted off by that paying GTP I told you about.
Mauricio in front of me.
Yeah.
I wonder if I did pick up a tiny bit of damage on that collision with the Audi, because I just feel
It's
a little off.
It's possible, but I don't see anything visually wrong with your car.
So I'm slowly losing out to the 3 car behind us.
Slowly, but your lap times are still consistent. You're still hitting mid to high 50s with your best speed at 49 flat. So according to Jackson, Davis and Butler Esports is a pretty good driver. So I don't think we have to worry about them being a dum-dum.
That Audi drove himself off the track there. Yeah, I don't know where they went, but I don't see him anymore.
Yeah, they're in 9th, and they are cooking with oil.
Whatever that means. Yeah, I think my car is a little slow in the corners. So I think something hitting that Audi down here definitely didn't help. If it hurt me, I'm not sure. But we'll see in the next pit stop if I have some damage repaired or not. Whoa, a car in front. What are they doing?
Watch out ahead.
Left side. Clear.
Nervous getting around this guy.
Coming up on the top 3 Audis. Be very careful with Mauricio passing them.
Yeah, I can see where this is headed. Right behind me too.
Left side. Clear on the left.
We'll let him have this.
Car right. clear.
See if I can follow Christopher here, maybe mitigate some of my issues I'm having. It's very slow in a straight line. Alright, that traffic right up behind Christopher here. Hoping he can pull away from me. He was catching it for quite a few laps, so he can pull away and drag me with him. I guess we'll see what the lap times are behind him. Not quite halfway into the second stint. Yeah, I'm actually quicker than him in a straight line, so it's one of those things. Slow each other down a bit. Another car coming up behind me too, so I'd love to not just pinball down the order, but long ways to go still. I think I have a little less downforce for some reason, so not helping.
Yeah, you're slightly less, but you're doing good, driver.
Thank you, sir.
Your head's in the game.
Yeah, we'll just get through this stint and fix whatever damage there is in the next stop. I don't think it makes sense to stop early.
No, just we'll keep the strategy. And Samsung behind you, if they're faster, let them go. They have a history of going off track, so whatever. Oh nope, they're pitting in. You're fine. You got clear track ahead and behind.
How many total cars did we have start this race, and how many are still running?
We had 45 cars start. It's like 2 GTPs are out. And we have quite a few, 5 GTPs are out. So we have 19 left. There are more Audis on track than GTPs.
That's pretty cool, honestly.
Like I said, survival.
Up to the first hour. Ooh.
How you feeling?
Not perfect, but I think I'll be all right. Just trying to make sure I don't overdrive right now, trying to compensate for the... I think I have damage, so just trying not to, like, end up off the track somewhere.
Yeah, you're so far so good.
Gotta like settle in for this, because it's a long ways to go yet. Bouncy there, gotta be careful with that. Oh, I can see the leader behind me. We may not actually do 124 laps because I do see the leader 50 seconds behind.
Yeah, they are cooking, but yeah, I just keep don't mind them.
It just makes my job easier.
Exactly.
We don't have to worry about like full course cautions or anything that would get us caught a lap down or something like that. So you can kind of just let that happen if it has to. Whoa, the two in front. Got a little squirrely there. It's this guy I hit last time around, so I'm sure he's looking in his rearview mirror and saying, oh no, not again. Try to get around him on the outside. Really no hard feelings. Sorry about last time. Oh, we got him too wide in front. I wouldn't do that.
Audis.
Clear.
Yeah, that was a little pinball action for a minute.
All right. Clear.
It's time for a fun check. Is everybody having fun?
This guy Jordan's having a great time today.
I don't know, because I think I'm short on fuel now.
What about you, Jordan? Are you having fun?
Amber's
Yes, Sam, I'm having a blast.
putting us all to shame right now. There's
The
nothing like
sarcasm
some...
is strong with Jordan.
Right. There's nothing like some iRacing to... Or there's nothing like some iRacing to like make yourself feel humble with how fast folks are.
It's the gut check that a lot of people need in this game.
Yeah, I mean, this is competitive. This isn't even top split.
Yeah, it's wild how crazy people get competitive. This is why I just stick to my yes 2 and moon car, because I get too competitive and it loses the fun for me so quick.
This is fun. I mean, it's fun to like try to do my very best at this, but I could not do this every weekend, you know?
Oh yeah, it's wild. Just like this Johnsonville Speedville car ahead of you.
There's the man himself, Jordan.
There are no laws in Speedville.
Is that from something?
It's one of their old advertisements that they used to run during this, around this actual race.
The thing that maybe folks don't know if they don't know you is that you're a certified IMSA superfan.
Yes. So I'm one of the admins on the official, quote-unquote, official IMSA Discord.
Listen to this guy.
I'm also, according to the rumors, well known by the IMSA president's office for what I call Mr. John Doonan, unofficially. So I don't know if it's good to be known that high up, but I take it with a badge of pride.
Close call there. Can you tell? I don't want to spoil anything about some of the work that you do, but is that something that I guess you post about it, right?
Yeah, I post about it on my Twitter, twitter.com/Ian Monroe, and if you want to follow me, go to your favorite social media site and go /Ian Monroe, and it's probably me. But I do a lot of sticker work. I do a lot of side delivery work for a lot of the IMSA teams. I help them get their liveries inside of iRacing. I do some driver coaching with a lot of teams and help them understand the differences between the sim and real life. But yeah, I am a certified sports car nerd, and Daddy Doonan, which is what I call him, he appreciates the work that I do to help bridge the gap. And I also do a lot of help marketing work on the side with a lot of teams to help them understand that having a good media presence in these games leads to better fan interaction. And that's what IMSA needs. And I'm hoping IndyCar takes notice.
You and me both.
Yeah. That's one of the things I'm kind of coaching with Ash, because Ash Vandelay is doing a lot of social media work with IndyCar, and I'm giving some tips and tricks from the side that might help, and yeah.
Oh, that's great. No, I'm happy to have you along. I know you're always around, but I think this is the first time we've done. I guess you were around a little bit during the HRRC stuff, but maybe never on the streams.
Yeah, I was never on the streams because we always kept our streams separate. But yeah, it's like the first official collab we've done.
Collab begins. All right, this is going good so far. It's lap 40, so I guess we've got maybe another 6 or 7 laps till fuel again.
About 8 to 9 laps according to my count for the last, but you're doing good. You're half a second down from where you were in the first stint, but the track temp's also up 3 degrees.
I think we'll see when I pit if I have damage, but I think I do, and hopefully that can get fixed relatively quickly.
Probably 10 to 15 seconds of repairs, hopefully.
I had .03 in the last stop, or .3.
Yeah, you should be fine.
How hard is the Audi to drive? I've only done a little bit. It is one of the few cars in iRacing that actually requires like heel and toe if you're going to properly drive it. And it likes to understeer a lot. It's 4-wheel drive, remember. It's basically the Quattro rally car, built into a sports car.
Right side, clear on the right.
So it's an interesting driving car, and there's a few spots that you really can't pass somebody here in an Audi because they won't be able to make the corners if they can't use the entire track at speed. So 6 laps to go on fuel. Yeah, I'd agree, Aiden, that the Nissan here is probably easier to drive, or at least do laps in, than the Audi. I don't know what it takes to be fast in the Audi, but it is tricky just to get around the track sometimes. So that's where this car might be a little bit easier with an easy setup to just drive. I am officially the last car in the lead lap right now. Yeah, I am riding the throttle and braking to blip the downshift. I mean, I may be doing it too much, but it helps stabilize the car and also get it to actually shift into gear. 5 seconds off the car in front, so I feel like this stint's been a little bit of a downer, just pace-wise, but hopefully whatever issue I have with the car can get fixed in the pits here, and we can pick up some speed again on the next stop, or the next stint. Yeah, if folks like what they're seeing here, this series, this is the special event, but this is a series that runs every week in iRacing. And I linked the website in the description of the stream, the I think it's just camelgt.com, camel with a K. And it's got listed there setups and the normal times that these races happen. There's usually 3 races a week. One on Saturday, one on Thursday, one on Wednesday, I believe. So
P1 had an off track.
Slots. Ooh, okay. Just a small one?
Yeah, just a small one entering the sweeper, coming on to the kink.
Where are they right now?
They are just entering the kink now.
I'm the last car in the lead lap I saw, but I still have quite a ways till I go a lap down.
Yeah, you have a good 50 seconds. Yeah, you got a good half lap lead on them, and you'll be pitting in 4 laps.
Yeah, that's what I got. I have 4 laps exactly right now, so I might have to pit with some fuel remaining. Oh my God, Kringle. You gonna keep this up the entire time? Welcome again. Thank you, Kringle.
Freaking Kringle's making it rain memberships in your stream there, bud.
I know, every like 15 minutes is sending another one. Very, very, can't think of words right now. Very nice.
Yeah, he's being very generous.
Generous, that's the word I wanted.
Your streams are super chill and super fun to be a part of. Hell, it's a great way to start a Saturday morning.
Got an Audi off the track there.
Yeah, they're going to be towing here in a second.
Car in the pits as well in front.
Pi equals 3 is coming out of the pits, or is pitting.
I appreciate folks tuning in, and glad the streams are chill. They're fun to watch. I know there hasn't been as much happening lately, but I'm still here. I'm still doing stuff. I'm just, I don't know. I feel like I'm changing up a little bit what I do just to keep it fresh and enjoyable. But you'll be seeing some more of me. I think next weekend we'll be doing SRM. So back to the rally, and hopefully a better turnout for myself than round number 1 was. Close to pit stop time. 2.6 laps left for the fuel tracker. I'm hoping, even though I don't want repair time in the pits, I'm hoping there is some, because if there isn't, and that meant my car is fine, I don't know where the speed went, but I'm easily a half a second a lap slower than I was in the first stint, so I'm hopeful there's a little bit of damage that's quickly repairable, and that gets my speed back up to where it should be, and we can maybe attack a little bit in this next stint. 2.2 laps. So 2 more laps before the pits. Neil again. Sorry, buddy. Too bad I hit them. Car seems a little bent in spots. I'm sure it will be rare for an Audi to not have some bodywork damage by the end of this.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
2 laps of fuel. Pitching these guys right
Right side.
in turn 5.
Clear on the right.
Sure Brendan didn't like that.
Leader spitting.
Should have 1 more lap after this. So that would put me at averaging 23 laps, right?
Yep. Which is where we want to be.
Yeah, which means we'll have that like 10 lap sprint at the end. One more time around.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
We'll get to the pits this time. 2 stints without, I mean, all in all, I think fairly clean for what you could expect in something like this. And sitting 11th right now. I think we're like 12th or maybe 13th with all the fuel strategies and stuff happening. So right outside that top 10. It'd be great to get a top 10 today, and there's a lot of race to go. So we'll see if the car has a bit more pace after this stop, and hopefully I can start putting a little pressure on the cars in front. I'm still not that far behind Christopher up there, so.
Watch your speed.
Oh, 2 stints. Wasn't perfect, but far from not perfect, so I'm happy with that.
No, you did a great job.
Pit box in 10,
You're being consistent. You're hitting your marks. You're doing great.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Now let's see how much damage you got.
3 seconds, so not a lot.
Fastest lap so far is a 47.77 or 7.99.
I know I could do laps like that, or definitely in like my practicing I could, so I wish I could get back into the 47s, but, or at least do a 48. I haven't done a 48 yet.
You've gotten close. Your best is a 49.0. If my new goal, and along with finishing top 10, is for you to hit a 48.
Yeah, I think I can do it, but we'll see how the car feels now with the 3 seconds damage repair. Not that much.
Not much, but it's better than 3 minutes.
Okay, go.
Team Amber had an accident.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it looks like they crashed with one of... Oh, nope. They crashed on their own.
That's the leader.
Smooth exit. Clear track front and behind. Let's get it.
All right. Over an hour into this thing. Not quite halfway. So is the leader out?
Leader is fast by Sergio, but they have yet to pit. I think the leader coming out should be Team Vin D. Glenn. Might be Hendrick at the end of it because they are super fast.
Bit of understeer there. Well, I changed tires on every pit stop so far, so it wasn't 40 laps of tires. Just the normal stint of tires. I don't know. I mean, it's always a little bit different when you're in the actual race, and I'm trying to be careful. You know, one spin is going to cost me a whole lot more time than being a few tenths off every lap. So you're just trying to gauge that. How fast can I go while still keeping this thing on the road? But we'll see. We'll see what kind of times I can put in this stint. And if we've got anybody to compete with, or if we'll just keep going and see what happens. Like Ian said, the leader just had an accident. I'm sure there'll be some more dramas before this thing's all over. So I think we're still in the running for a top 10. I'd be super happy with that, especially after where we started the race back in 19th. A little late on the brakes there. Flags there for just a moment. We are a lap down right now, but the leaders still have to pit. So I don't really know what's going on with the strategy and stuff. They're able to make it that much further. That's pretty wild. I'm not really trying to fuel save at all, but I found it hard to go fast and fuel save. There we go, one of them's in the pits.
Next Audi is 4 seconds out.
Ugh. Moved over.
Yeah, we got someone in Brendan's stream to keep an eye out for you.
Well, he moved over and almost put me off the track. Maybe he moved the wrong way then.
Yeah, he's having a rough day.
Ah, 49 flat.
There you go.
Just needed that one extra tenth that I lost passing Brendan.
Samsung had another crash, so I imagine there might be out after this one.
Was that the leading car from before?
No, they're behind you. Hendrick had another off track, so they lost the spot to pi equals 3.
Pi equals 3.
Team Amber is recovering slowly. But Carl Sim Sports mid their stint coming to the end, and they're losing a lot of time, and you're catching them.
That's the leader right now?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a weird strategy. I mean, they're a lap ahead of me somehow.
Yeah, they're a lap ahead of you, but they should be pitting in the next 3 or 4 laps.
I wonder if they're somehow got to do a one last pit stop than everybody. Thanks, Tom. Ugh, 49.4. Yeah, I'm just a little down, but I think it's partly just the conservative running.
Everybody having fun?
He's got this on a loop. He must have a timer every 30 minutes.
I'm having fun, Jordan. Are you still having fun?
Feels
Hell yeah, I'm having fun.
feels like that's not true. Just a turn in there. It's all right. Confirmed. Nobody's having fun. I'm having fun. It is a lot of work though, and I'm looking at how much race there is to go. Still have another 20 minutes or so till we're halfway. Whoa. Car behind 17 seconds off, so what kind of lap times is Christopher doing?
His last one was a 51.1. His average is mid 49s, mid to low 49s.
Left side, clear.
Lost about a second there. Chad's having a great time. Good.
Miserable Motorsports had an off track ahead, and it caught the leader. Be careful coming up.
Oof, that was tight. Thanks for the heads up. That was perfect. That's why it's so good to have like a human spotter in these things.
Left side, clear on the left.
That was the end of their stint too.
Be a bit of a miracle to catch up a full lap, but with stuff like that certainly won't help.
Yeah, and you're right there with Christopher on lap times. If you're comfortable to push, push, but don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get that 48. Feel better about myself.
We believe in you, Jake.
Do a 48 while not ruining my entire race. That's the goal. That was a great exit there for once. That corner is so tricky. There's the leader of the Audis. Yeah, well, there goes my 48 for this lap, but
I'm tempted to play smooth operator.
no, don't do it. Get my YouTube banned.
Yeah. Yeah, that's smart.
like the paint scheme on this Audi here. It's very mid-2000s GT3 car. I guess it looks like all their cars from that time period, but
Next Audi is 7 seconds ahead.
this is the one. This is the one. I didn't quite get it cranked in there, but I think it might still just squeak into the 148s. We'll see. There it is. I did it.
Hell yeah! 48, 8, 6, 7. Way to go, bud.
Now I just need to only do those.
You were 2 seconds faster than Christopher. Gap to him is 6 seconds.
Whoa! I almost spun it.
You're doing good. You kept it.
Didn't even lose that much time there, but that was the closest call yet.
P12 is 3 seconds out.
Yeah, I'm really pulling him in now. He's fighting with whatever car that is in front of him. Seems like he's fighting with a lapper.
Yeah, P16 is not letting him by easily. And that's that one that keeps having off tracks.
I like how you say it's the one, like there's only one car having a lot of off tracks.
Let me say that it's the one I keep noticing having off tracks.
Oh man, he's like blocking him and everything. What the heck? That's not cool. I'm not looking forward to this.
Yeah, I don't know why he's blocking him the way he is, and he just had
There it
another
goes.
off track.
What a silly thing to do.
I know, right?
That's like, I see a lack of racecraft, and I feel bad saying something because I've made plenty of mistakes, like I almost just money shifted there. But I feel like I see people race for no reason a lot.
Carl Simsport had another crash ahead. Be careful. Coming into the sweeper. But you're right. This is a lot of the issues we see. Ray Wolf had an off track ahead. Be careful. And these are the types of things that we talk about in Yes2 all the time, is the problems, and this is what Chris Leone at iRacing's tried to do with the new driver
Oh yeah, it's how they released
driver
like,
license
the video
system.
thing.
Yeah. He's creating a whole new like video tutorial system to help with developing good racecraft habits.
busy, I think, this lap.
Car on your left. Clear.
No downforce going that slow. Whoa. Careful there on the sand. It's gonna lose me a lot of time.
Right side. Clear on the right.
You're doing good. You're concentrating where you need to be. P11, 6 seconds out, but you're still catching them.
Hopefully I can get this guy into Canada corner here. Pablo. Just gonna let off and stay on the inside, whatever. That works.
Car on. Clear.
Thank you, Pavel.
Jordan again. Mr. Positive himself. Alright. Looks like 10th and 11th. They're both very close, so this could get interesting if I can get back up there. But I think I caught Christopher in front just because he was stuck behind that one lapper. Traced it in there. I think this is the guy coming up behind me actually that was being so aggressive with Christopher. Car behind me is that one that was being super aggressive, right?
Yeah, he's being super aggro and he's pushing very, very hard, so be very careful.
Yeah, I mean, I'll let him go. I don't
Yeah,
care.
let him go if he gets a run. Let him make his own mistakes.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh no, what the hell?
All right, I'm pitting.
Yeah, pit in.
Okay, I'm gonna stay out a lap because I want to see what it feels like. It's not
Okay,
crooked.
but you got some major damage on your right rear.
Yeah, I don't know. Lap down car decides to run you over. I mean, I let off a little early to let him by, but he just ran me over.
You're clear ahead and behind, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna pit because I'm very slow in a straight line. Car
What's your
feels
top-
fine to drive though, but it's just down on speed.
What was your top speed coming into the corner there?
I don't know.
Okay.
I was just
yeah,
losing
pit
time
in.
on the relative.
Okay. Pit in.
Like I've lost 3 seconds this lap already. Well, there goes the clean run that I was going for. I don't feel like I could have done anything about that. It's just somebody that ran me over. And I'm pretty much fully on the left side of the track. They were catching me in a slipstream. So what else could I do there? I think I broke just about the normal spot right at the 3. That's my braking marker. So clearly that guy's having a bad day and he's deciding to drive like that. We'll see what the damage time is. I'm sure this is going to be a long repair, so.
Good entry.
So we'll see what the repair time is. I have a feeling that's going to really kill me here, but we can. I already used half a fuel tank, so we should be good to make it on the same number of stops from here. We just don't have. We'll have to do a full stint at the end. So I got to make it to 23 to go or whatever.
Right here.
That's fine. Yeah, we're
34
we almost
seconds.
made-
Okay, it's
we
actually
almost
not
made it
that
halfway.
bad.
Okay.
So it'll do some of it as I'm sitting here, I think.
Yeah, I'll do some of it as we sit here. As upset as I am, it actually came out not too bad for us. I mean, awareness is everything, and making sure you get wide enough out when you're trying to pass someone. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed in that other driver.
Yeah, whatever. I am upset a
Okay,
little
go.
bit because I felt like we were doing a really good job up till that, but it was bound to happen at some point, right?
Yep, it was bound to happen. And if it's just the one incident, I'll take it.
Let's see what
Clear
this thing's
out.
like now, though. This is really going to determine how the rest of this feels today.
Yep.
I think that pit stop wasn't that much longer than a normal one.
Fun fact, you're on the same lap as Osman now, and he is 19 seconds behind. And 48 seconds behind P12, so not a whole lot lost.
Yeah, if you could, after I come around, just tell me what the difference in lap time is from like my normal out lap. Because that should tell us how much longer I was in the pits than usual.
No problem.
We're just not going to get like a short pit stop at the end, which kind of is a bummer. So we don't get to gain that time, but I don't think I have to do an extra stop, which is good.
Right side. Clear on the right.
You could do a driver change in this race, but I'm doing it solo, which is pretty bold. A bold thing to do somewhat. I mean, it's definitely a long race to do solo, but it'll be an accomplishment if I finish. I'm really bummed about that, just because I don't think I could have done anything differently, and it's just sometimes you get the short end of the stick with how other people act around you. So we'll just I'll keep pushing. I'm definitely down a little bit on top speed, but not to a point where we're out of things completely. So it's just about trying to maximize now what we can make for the rest of this race. And you never know, a top 10 is still not unrealistic, because as you saw me have an issue, other people could as well. I just hope we don't have to race around Osman anymore, because clearly they're not looking to I don't know, participate with everybody else. I considered letting off in a straight line, but that was my fear, was that he was going to rear end me. And so instead, I kind of just went for a normal braking, but I was going to let him up the inside, and he just ran me over. Yeah, no, I mean, for sure, he's not, this wasn't the only person he hit today. We saw him absolutely defending like it was the final lap for the win with Christopher in front of us. So they're on a different mission today, and hopefully we can just avoid them. Or maybe they'll take themselves out of things before we have to face him again.
Okay, we're halfway to the finish.
Halfway! We are halfway done. Wow.
We're good. Yeah, we're halfway there, and your last lap was a 50.6, which...
Yeah, I'm a little down on top speed, but not to the point where it's like, what's the point?
It's not.
You know?
It's not concerning. Now the problem is that Osmond. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Keep on this track. We're still
Did he just
faster than the
die?
guy behind.
I'm secretly hoping he's gonna just crash himself out sooner or later.
Well, I don't know what the incident count is, but he's got to be close.
Yeah, I'm at 7. I feel like I haven't really. Well, I guess I hit one car.
You booped another car. You didn't hit a car.
Rubbins racing, etc., etc.
Et cetera, et cetera.
Guys, it's not, I see some of the chat about that being protestable. As unfortunate and blatantly issue-causing as stuff like that was, it's not a protestable thing. That's just a racing incident, unfortunately. If he came back around, swerved around me for a lap, and then, like, pit maneuvered me or something, you might be able to protest that. But just because he hit me, because he misjudged his braking, it's not something you can protest. I see way too often folks try to like protest stuff. It's just racing incidents, even if they're really dumb. Yes. Sit on the pit wall, eat some ice cream, calm down. It is all for fun at the end of the day. It's not like I was trying to win, or I was in it for the win, but I'm still optimistic we can get a top 10 out of this, and that's the goal. That's the goal now. I do appreciate everybody watching. Just try not to burn down our village. This is all for fun.
We're getting reports of the number 12 Audi has blown its engine, so...
I do see some smoke as you're saying that. But they might have already exited.
Yeah, they got to the pits before you got to them.
Honestly, for as long as this race is, Ian, it's flying by, to be honest. Like for me, I don't know about for you.
It's smooth. Like, this is one of the best 500s I've watched and been a part of for a while.
Do you know how many years they've done this?
I want to say I remember it 4 years ago.
I think it wasn't an official iRacing race. I feel like I read somewhere that it was like a league did the 500 and then iRacing took it over, maybe last year?
Yeah, it was like something like that. Similar to the Martinsville Moon Car race
That's gonna be
that they're
wild.
doing. Which I may be doing this year.
Yeah? We need a spotter.
I won't call you because I don't think you want to do that.
No, I don't think I'm gonna do the race, but maybe I'll do it for do the spotting for you. Pay you back.
Yeah, that could work. Yeah.
It has taken the pressure off a little bit, that accident, unfortunately.
You know, I'm starting to think that accident might have been a blessing in disguise.
Me and Ian are on the same wavelength. I was literally saying the exact thing, same thing, because I'm like, it's kind of taking the pressure off me a bit.
Yeah, it's taking the pressure off, but our lap times are still consistent, and we've been getting a lot clearer track now, so...
We'll see. We do need to look at the pit stops, make sure I'm going to make it, though. So I've got... How many more laps do I got? Just over
lap
halfway.
59, you saw the 5th lap on your current stint, so you got another 19 to go.
Will that equal out, though? Like, what's the... You take 23 as my lap so that I can do...
Yeah, hold on, I'm getting a piece of paper and pen. The one time I don't have pen and paper handy.
Big time math now. So the way this is going to work out, everybody, like, we won't really know until the last stint where I fall in with pit strategy, because I expect some folks to pit with only like 10 laps to go, that they're on the same strategy we were on before. So we might gain a surprise spot or two right towards the end of the race if I don't have any other dramas, and I can just get through the rest of this thing clean-ish.
So we should have 3 more stops. The last stop will be a full stop. That'll take us to give us enough gas for lap till 131. So, yeah, it's going to be a full stint last stop.
Do you know the lap numbers that I need to pit at to make it? So you said it's another like 19 laps from here, 18?
Yeah, so around...
Or if you work backwards from the end, so it'd be lap 101.
Yeah, so 84 and 108.
I think I can pit at 101 and make it, so we might be able to actually
Yeah.
save a little time on pit road.
Yeah, and Jason in your chat says lap 82 and 105, so that might work out a little bit better. The one time I don't have a spreadsheet handy, because I didn't think I was going to need it.
Yeah, I think the very earliest I could pit. Oh, I'm going to be a lap down probably too, so probably 100. very earliest we can pit at the end. So I think we'll be
Everybody,
fine.
time for another fun check.
Yep.
Everybody having fun?
I'm having a great time.
I think we're still having fun. How are you, Jordan?
I'm having just a fantastic time. Here's Road America.
Fun checks are good to have. Is everybody in the chat having fun too? Despite everything that's gone on, I still think this has been pretty fun. It's more than just the race. That's the thing with stuff like this. You got to enjoy, at least from my perspective, you got to enjoy all the preparation, all the practicing I did, the setup stuff. Like that's all part of the fun. So just no matter how the race went today, it is still a good time, a good thing to participate in. Gives you something to do.
Left side, clear.
Oh no, Neil has disconnected. I wonder, the thing is, some folks might disconnect because they're driver swapping, so. Kringle, another membership. Man, you're gonna make my membership numbers go crazy. Thank you. Thank you for continuing to do that, and welcome whoever got that. Still doing 149, so luckily the car's not that much slower, if at all. That was a big crash, so to get away with it, with only 30 seconds of repairs, most of which I took while, I was in the pits anyway. Got myself lucky. Extra second there just to scoot up the inside. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to get whacked in the tail going 170 miles an hour and come out of it with anything, I think I pretty much scored the lottery there. Some smoke in front.
You're coming up on Samsung again. Be careful.
Looks like a different driver now.
Yeah, they swapped drivers after their last off, but just keep your head on a pivot.
Left side, clear.
Alright, this is the car. That's a different driver now. So we can hope that they're a little cleaner. These two in front. We're going to try to take out the Audi leader. Whatever. Not worth killing anybody.
You handled that very well. Way better than how they handled that.
Yeah, it's not worth killing anybody over.
We don't need to mow grass.
The blue flags now, though. Alright, leader's behind me now, and it's actually that guy we were chasing? No. Oh, it's just
No.
a car that's ahead of me. No, it's not the leader.
Yeah, the car behind us is P7, Color Shock Racing. Off tracks ahead. TMI 5G crashed ahead, so be careful.
They must have exited.
Yeah, he exited, and P5 is right behind you, and they got a good run coming on you.
All right.
By there. It's Bomber, that's the guy we were racing earlier. He's up to P5 somehow. Hopefully he gets through these two in front of him. I would hate to see more issues because of that one car.
Yeah, everyone's hitting their regular pit cycle now.
We just passed somebody for 12th. This is terrible. Well,
I didn't see what happened there, but
he
I'm not-
just did the thing that he's been doing.
of course.
You know, racing for nothing.
Yep, and watch out, that is Miserable Motorsport right there.
Jeez, I can't stand stuff like that. They just push that Audi straight off the road. Like, what are they doing? No wonder Brendan's having such a bad time. Get people around him driving like that. I mean, I know I'm somebody that hit an Audi earlier, but this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Am I gonna be able to get around?
Car on your left.
He
You're on
backed
the
out.
left.
Clean, clean, clean.
Oh, thank God. So am I
P12?
one lap down?
P12, you're up 7 from the start. You're doing great.
Am I one lap down or more?
You are the third car 1 lap down.
2 cars in front did too, so
Yeah, Butler and Color Shock are ahead.
we're about halfway through the stint. If you're just tuning in, it's been a crazy race so far. I don't know if I can summarize the whole thing, but getting on in the race. Been pretty clean for myself so far. A couple things here or there, but I'm very happy with how I'm driving so far. But unfortunately, we got kind of taken out by a back marker in the GTP class, and We're off cycle with the pits, but it's going to equal out at the end, so we're optimistic that at the end of the race, might actually get a couple spots in the late running from late race pit stops. So that's the hope right now. We're really trying to get a top 10. I started 19th, so a top 10 I feel like would be a great accomplishment in this. And going to do what I can just to keep doing consistent laps. We got still another 12 or so laps before the next pit stop. And then it should be 2 more stops after that before the end of the race. Awkward, but I've made it work. Oh, Kringle again. Welcome, Sky. Is that the Sky I know? Sky Wilk? Seems like it should be. But welcome as a member. Thanks, Kringle, for all the generosity.
You are 21 seconds back from Butler Esports.
Might have been giving me the inside there, but I'm happy I did. I'm trying to squeak it in.
Car right.
You at least, oh,
Clear.
I couldn't really have done anything else there. I feel bad.
Audi
about that.
turned in a little soon, but
Yeah, I don't think I could have done anything there.
no, he turned in too soon on that. But it doesn't look like you have any damage, visible damage, so.
It's like just after I see somebody take out an Audi there. But I feel like they should have maybe backed up a little bit. It's a give and take thing.
It is, but you did it cleanly. He should have seen you coming. He just turned in way too soon. Leader's on your tail. Or, well, number 2's on your tail. Let him by.
Right side. Clear on the right.
It's our Hendrick friends.
Yeah, they're on fire. They've capitalized on every mistake Vin D and Team Amber has happened.
They're
So-
really doing it for Dale, aren't they?
They're doing it for Dale.
See if we can get the toe off from him. Maybe.
50.5 last lap. Yeah, might be a smidge of damage, but you're fine.
Let's see if I can stay in the toe with these guys. I don't know if I can, but. Doesn't seem likely.
Miserable Motorsport just took out P3.
Is that the blue car? Oh no, that's
that was that crazy colored panel car that you passed a while back. Yeah, they might be done.
Damn. 11 in the pits.
It's just free real estate. $49.5. Let's go.
a little bit of a tow.
Yeah, you're getting a little bit of a tow, and we should be able to lap or hit 83 or 84. Around there, maybe 82 to 84.
God, he almost took out that Q4 and Audis. Or hit him anyway.
Yeah, he nudged them wide.
Get the turn in there. No, I'm gonna lose the slipstream. Oh, did Vin actually crash? I know Ian was saying that there was a crash. I just don't know who was who.
Car right. Clear.
I'm keeping it a tad too tight through the carousel, but it's all right. Six laps to go on fuel.
Left side, clear on the left.
I moved out of the slipstream a little early that time. Oh, that was close. But just to let him know that, like, I'm probably going to sneak it up the inside, and I could tell he lifted off early to let me in there. See ya, Scary.
Sir, you're kicking ass.
Yeah, the car actually feels really good right now.
49.3, you're doing a great job.
Much better through there that time. Gotta go a little wide on the entry so you can sweep the exit. Yeah, there's not a lot I'm going to be able to do here, unfortunately.
Right side, clear. Car right, clear.
Thanks,
That
Brendan.
Audi scared me for a second.
Yeah, he was thinking of me crossing on the inside, but it's not, I don't know like what the other Nissans are doing.
They're being clean. Like half of them are being the cleanest racers you've ever seen, and the other half are being complete and total boneheads.
See you, Hugo. Oh, Kringle. Well, welcome, Mech. Close, I think, to pits. Was it 5 laps or so? This is going to be my best lap of the race, probably. 8.3. The car just feels real good right now, despite everything. Just trying to keep it up.
Is that a 48.3 I see from you?
Yeah, I was just saying, the car feels like so good right now.
Homie, you are on fire.
Despite everything, the car feels great.
And here's the best part, is that you're staying consistent between P1 and P2. You're losing a little bit here, gaining it back. You are the smooth operator.
Kringle. I appreciate the generosity, but I'm just worried you're putting so many memberships in, but I really appreciate it. Probably going to double my members count by the end of this. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Kringle. I don't really advertise memberships because, frankly, the only thing they give you is an emoji. But I really appreciate everybody that gets one or is gifted one. I mean, it's nice to have folks that want to throw a couple bucks in. Ian is the ultimate hype man.
How are you almost exactly a second off? Dude, you're fire.
Well, I had to pass a couple cars that lap. It would have been, I think, better had I not. I don't know, did the track temp change or something?
Track temp has been fluctuating between 89 and 92. Right now it's at 91
That's fifth
with an air temp
place.
of 67.
The leader just hit 5th place in the Audis.
Of course they did.
Or vice versa, I don't know.
You're coming up to four laps to go to pit.
I'm happy I could find my groove eventually. I just wish it was in the first couple hours and not the third hour of the race, but I'll take it when I can get it. Says I got 2 more laps on my thing.
So yeah, that'll put us to lap 23 of our stint. Dude, we're hitting our marks. Another 48.3? Hell yeah. You were 2/10 faster than Butler Esports.
Is that the car behind me or what?
The car ahead.
Okay, I thought that was the Goodrich one.
You're 21 seconds behind, but you're doing great.
Oh, okay. All right, we got 1 more lap before the pits. It's just 2 more pit stops, I believe. That was going to be a good lap before I caught him there, but it is what it is. Next lap, go over to the pits.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I'm going to pit this lap.
Okay, you're doing great. You are so consistent. Continue to do what you do best.
See, you jinxed me.
It's the last lap before the box. I blame that.
I almost did that, Almighty.
Watch your speed.
All right. 1 more pit stop after this, I think.
Yeah, 1 more.
2 stints. That's all I got to do. Honestly, the
5,
car felt amazing during that, like,
3,
especially the second half of
2,
the stint. So hopefully
1.
that keeps up.
Right here.
I think it should, because we're starting to. The cars that are good enough to stay are doing what they need to do, so. At worst, we'll be P12 heading out, so.
little snack.
Okay, punch it.
Such a tough time getting away from a standing start in this car.
Yeah, so you don't to not slip the clutch or burn out the tires and whip it around, which I'm really good at. Okay, you're 38 seconds behind P11, and you have a full lap on P13.
You gotta have a snack, guys. It's just, I don't know if anybody has these or they like those RX bars. They're just like a little, like natural protein bar. They're good. To this car again, it's so much different now. Fill up the car, fill up the tummy, of course. It's just like 100 calories, just a little bit of sugar basically to make sure you don't start dying towards the end of the race. It's actually pretty cool today in Boston. It's very spring-like, but it's in the 60s or around like 15 Celsius for you folks abroad. And so it's kind of the perfect temperature. I'm not like too hot or anything. Well, this is a ground effect car, so you gotta have that weird experience where if you go too slow, you actually have to slow down even more. That's why the slow speed corners are so tough. Sometimes you can go faster through a corner just because of the downforce will help you out.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
P9 is 1 second behind.
Thanks. I didn't even notice that. I think we're at like different fuel levels now too, so I'm just gonna let him go.
Yeah, let him pass and just continue to do what you do.
Slipstream I mean here, when he pulls out, I'll hit the brakes just a little bit to slow it down. I'll just drag him. It's the best way to slow down in a straight line. Don't let off the throttle, especially in a car like this with its turbo. Just drag your brakes a little bit. You don't have to worry about your brake pads and stuff because this isn't real life. So you can just drag your brakes. Slow down without losing any of your turbo or your RPM and stuff. It's a something that you use a lot in oval racing, especially with super speedways, but it works really well in road racing, in iRacing and stuff. It also helps show the person behind you that you're slowing down, because if you let off the throttle, your brake lights don't come on, right? But if you hit the brakes, they'll come on even though you're going in a straight line, so they're more likely to see that you're slowing down. To prepare for this race, I wanted to get my I rating up a bit, because I basically not cared about my I rating in like 10 years. So it went from like 4,500.
It's looking like there's 12 Audis left on track and around 16 Nissans.
Yeah, it's definitely feeling a little bit less claustrophobic out here. Yeah, like 10 years ago, my I rating was at like 4,600, 4,500 or something like that, and I would just do random races here or there, so I kept losing and losing it and got it down to like 2,000. And I wanted to make sure this race today was in a split with some good drivers, so I grinded out like 30 MX-5 races over the past couple of weeks just to gain I rating, and I got it back up to 35 or wherever it is now. But proven to work out pretty well so far today. It's been a good race, despite the one obvious big issue. I've had a really nice time doing this so far today. So let's hope these final 2 stints or so go nice and smooth, and maybe we can gain those 2 more spots and get a top 10. I don't know. It's getting further into it. There's going to be less attrition as we get towards the end. And I am like a full lap behind the cars that I'm trying to get around, so I'm going to have to hope that they have some issues, unfortunately. Might get 11th on strategy, but 10th is basically a lap ahead of me. Yeah, the racing in iRacing does get a lot more fun once you get over that like 1,000 or 1,500 I rating threshold. It's just, I mean, there's still plenty of chaos, but it's generally a little bit more well behaved. And I've had some amazing MX-5 races. I've also had a bunch of frustrating ones, but just by racing really clean and giving up positions sometimes here and there, I was able to pretty much gain, I think out of the 30 races I did, I only lost I rating in like 3 of them. And I only won 2. So it's all just about that consistent finish. And I don't know.
You are 1.7 faster than the car in front. P7 or P11, sorry. You're catching them on about 1.5 seconds a lap.
What's the gap right now?
34, 35 seconds.
Yeah, it's a lot, and P10's like almost behind me. So I think we're gonna have to hope for some chaos. Stay in it though.
I think it's entirely possible with how some of these Audis are starting to get a little brain fade.
Right side, clear.
I mean, so are the Nissan drivers, I'm sure.
As long as they don't alternate to Samsung, we'll be fine. I say that as Team Pi equals 3 crash right behind you.
Is that P9?
Yeah, that was P9. And P18 crash, so that might be some two more cars we don't have to worry about. Polar Esports just crashed.
What the hell's going on?
Brain fade.
I'm like worried myself now.
Hey, you're smart, you're capable, you're doing what you need to do.
Man, round of applause for Ian Monroe. Keeping our head in the game. I was hoping I wouldn't have to let off there, but I had to just a little bit. Seems like a pretty good race in the Audis here. Paul Jr. in front. Pretty close. And I feel like I saw Zoltan in the lead a bit more. Oh, here goes Paul into the pits, so maybe it's a strategy thing. All right, just passed the car that's in the pits, but I'm a lap behind, so we'll see if anybody's got to take a long pit stop. Maybe I can get around them. There's P11 on the relative, 30.3 seconds up the road. It's a lot, but we'll see what happens with the pit strategy. Just gotta stay on it. Could definitely feel I'm starting to get pretty tired at this point. I don't feel quite as capable in as the last stint, but still not out of it. It's a long race, and closing this out without making some mistakes is going to be crucial to having any hope at this top 10. To the last hour of the race. Ooh.
34 laps to go, and you're doing fantastic. You got 20 seconds to your next batch of Audis, and you're doing fine.
Curious to see if this car comes alive again, because it was about this far into the stint last time that I felt like we had a lot of pace suddenly. If I can start racking off those 48s, that would be great. That would just mean I'm doing everything I can do.
P17 crashed ahead, so watch out. They're continuing on track very slow.
I see. Yeah, just let me know if you can, if somebody's crashed, if they're like stopped in the track or not.
Yeah, that's what I'm keeping an eye on. They just spun off, and they were taking their sweet time to get back on track.
Very slow in a straight line.
Yeah, their entire right side is caved in multiple areas.
So prefer to pick a side there.
Yeah, it's like, do I want to stay on the racing line or do I not? The leader should be pitting here.
So pitting here, they're gonna have to pit again.
Yeah, they're gonna have to pit again. It's gonna be a splash and bash for them.
I mean, so that's my saving grace. I only have to pit one more time. It's not going to be enough to, like, make up a lap, but maybe it'll get me closer to 11th, you know?
It should get you, I'm hoping, P10 with the way it's kind of working out.
I would dream of that. That would be amazing.
Hey, you're 7 spots up from where you started.
This is true. Just kind of go as deep as we can into this pit, change tires, get, you know, the remaining fuel, which should be a little less than a full tank, and then go out there and see what happens. But it should be a slightly shorter pit stop for me too at the end. And yeah, I've only got to do one stop. Some of these guys that are pitting now has got to do another one. So I don't know if it'll change the result, but it'll make it a little closer than it is. In the pits here. I think it's the final stops for the GTOs.
P11 is 27 seconds out.
27 seconds, man. What kind of lap times they're doing?
They're coming on their out lap. So they ran a 59.6 last lap, but it's even catching P11 at a rate of about a second a lap. And now that you're back in the 48, you should be catching a bit more. P9 crash behind you.
Big one?
A little bit. Yeah, they took out Audi Sport Italia.
Osman, yeah, he is back, but he's behind me, 16 seconds. I hope he's not able
You
to
got
catch
some
me.
Audis on their out lap in front of you.
It's a long race, guys. 500 miles is no joke. It's a little bit different when you're going around an oval real fast versus shifting, I don't even know how many times per lap.
P11 is pitting.
Pitting. They're going to have to pit again still, so...
They're gonna have to pit again, yeah. So we're hitting the marks.
I think we might get them then. I mean, their second pit stop will be much shorter, but we'll see. Alright, up to P11. Still got about 50 minutes to go in this, 55 minutes, so there's plenty of race left. This is like the length of a normal race right now. I'm able to hold my own with the leaders though, which is, you know, so frustrating to be a lap down because of everything. Dare I ask how far P10 is up the road?
P10 is 21 seconds ahead.
That's not that much.
No, and you're really running the same lap speeds, and they have damage from an earlier accident, so it could get worse for them.
But they're able to do this like 49s, 48s pace.
Yeah, they are. But they're suffering.
All right, everybody, time for another fun check. Is everybody having fun?
It's getting worried about Jordan here. It's been a while. Dead silence.
You know it.
There we go. Amber's good for it.
How you doing, Jordan?
I'm having a fantastic time. What a great race.
This guy and Matt Malone will be like best friends, I think. Locked him up there. A little bit too hard there.
Just a bit outside.
The forced feedback is a really weird thing when you lock up the tires. It's very jarring.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I want to kind of get a base shaker for my rig.
Be ultra careful here that I don't skate out onto the grass or the gravel. 29 shifts a lap, man. I mean, it's not like it's heel and toe, so it's a little less than that, but honestly, I think what makes doing something like this possible for me is all the rally I do. Because sometimes I'll rally for longer than this, and that's more intense driving style than this. This is still plenty difficult, but that rally stuff can get really, really difficult after 4 or 5 hours. Matt does love to chat. I like watching Matt Malone. He's got a good attitude. He's a good showman. He doesn't always race stuff that I'm interested in, but I know he's doing this race today. I have no idea. He probably made the top split based on his rating, but I have no idea how he's doing. Eight laps or so till I have to pit for the final time. We are going to be able to short fill the car just a little bit. He died. No. From the little, I watched him warm up a little bit, and it didn't seem like he had practiced much, so I don't envy trying to do this race without practice. I got 8 laps to go for fuel.
Yeah, you're doing a great job.
In a zone, man.
AutoZone.
Not affiliated. Thanks, Cam.
Yeah, so by the end of the race, you should be well into your 48 vibe. So let's go, son.
Left side, clear.
Yeah, this car feels real nice after you get that first 100 pounds of fuel off of it.
Yeah, you're a second and a tenth faster than 10th. And they are 21 seconds up the road. P3 Audi's in front, 4 seconds out.
It's far, but you never can say never with traffic.
Yeah, because that 3 seconds just literally turned into 1 second. And Brenda just had an off track behind you. At this rate, they're going to hit 50 and have a drive-through before the end of the race.
Who's this, P9? Or Brendan?
TMI5G.
Yeah.
I think we already had one Nissan have a drive-through.
I can't believe it's 50. That seems really high.
Oh, sorry, it's 36. So yeah, we've had someone with a drive. 2 people with a drive-through already.
It says on my screen 50 is the penalty.
I have no idea.
I mean, that's still, it sounds so high to me. Like, you get 50 incidents, what are you doing?
I know they said it's so high, so people are like, get discouraged and just end up quitting before they hit it. I know that's the psychology behind it.
ratio. Embrace the rallying heritage, yeah. 24 laps to go in the race. I think I'll be doing 23 just because...
The Audi in front is on their outlap from the pits.
It's a good time, Jordan. We've officially done 3 hours of this race. Into the last little bit. Hopefully it goes by quick. Sometimes it can go by super fast. You've got like a carrot in front of you to chase. Other times it drags on forever. So far so good though. Doing good laps right now. And we got one pit stop to go, but it's gonna be a little bit shorter than the norm. Man, felt like it was impossible to get into the 48s early in the race. It must be the dynamic track. You know, Ian, it must be the dynamic track with the pace.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Like, surely this track's rubbered up quite a lot.
It's from my perspective, it's rubbered up quite a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to imagine these cars with rain enabled. It's terrifying enough in the dry. Well, there's 10, 16 seconds up the road. I got to close this gap. Oh, there goes the car that caused kind of the issues today. Both drivers disconnected, so I'm assuming they're out. Got a glimpse of 10th for a second. They're 16 seconds up.
Yeah, the leader is coming up fast on him, and Team Amber and Hendrick are having one hell of a battle for first place.
It's good to see.
Team Amber just crashed ahead. Be careful. You're coming up on it.
Oh. what happened. Just having a great battle for the lead. Just talking about it. And there they are in front of me. They should pull away. If they don't have damage. Do you think they got damage from their crash?
I'm trying to see. They have some rear end damage.
Yeah, so I wonder if they'll pull away or not.
Just some minor side and rear end damage, nothing big.
Sent it a little too hard in the Canada corner that time. So the thing here at the end with my pit stop's going to be a bit longer probably than the rest of these guys, a fair amount longer. So that's what's going to hurt in trying to catch 10th place. Got that wrong. Laps to go. I'm not going to push it the extra just because it's not worth risking not getting around for some reason. Yeah, the race for the lead is still very much on, I think. Might hit a lap or so early.
That's not a bad idea. But if you can get a draft from Amber, you can capitalize on it.
If we catch, I don't know if there's a string of Audis coming up or anything.
No, it's free and clear track ahead of you and Amber.
I mean, I only have 2 laps of fuel left anyway, so I'll probably pit next time by just to make sure it's not too close.
Yeah, that's good. That should give you plenty of leeway to full push to the end.
Yeah, easy, just full push, no issues. I think I actually feel surprisingly good. I was lamenting on my stream that I think it's all the rally racing I've been doing.
I mean, you didn't pull an 8 and crash out on the first stage of the first rally, so.
True. I've crashed on the second stage before, though.
I mean, the ultimate test is pulling an E and that's crashing on the first corner of the first stage of the first rally.
There you go. It's happened to all of us. I think Amber's actually slowing me down a little bit here. Where it's just not as easy to do good laps when you're stuck up behind somebody, but pitting this time, final pit stop. I'm so happy we've made it to the final pit stop of the race. I mean, this thing has gone every which way. And it's going to be interesting to see if 10th is in the cards at all, but I think they're going to be just a little too far ahead. So we're going to have to do some crazy laps and hope there's some traffic or something.
All right, guys, time for the fun check. Is everybody having fun?
All right, we're going to the pits.
Watch your speed.
Still having fun, Jordan. Hope you are.
Amber, I couldn't ask for a more fun race.
These guys are killing me.
You know, my own skill issues aside, I gotta agree.
5,
Oh, Amber.
3, 2, 1.
If you can have skill issues and still walk away laughing, like that's the mentality you need to have with these races.
Yeah, it's my kind of people.
Okay, 19 to go. You got this, bud.
19 laps to go. Well, is that with my lap down? So is it 18? I realized I wasn't keying my mic. Is that with the lap down?
Yeah. Actually, no, 18 to go. Sorry,
All clear.
I can't math. P12 will be coming up on you as you exit the pit, so be mindful. And P7 is right behind.
All right. I see P11 in front, 6 seconds.
Yep, and they have to pit again in another 10 laps, so don't worry about it.
Gotta worry about it a little bit. I'd love to pass somebody on speed. Pace.
I would not be surprised if cars try to push their fuel limits and run out of gas.
Car on
So.
your left. Clear on the left.
Force bounce. Oh my god. Turned the car into a dune buggy there for a second. What a heck of a bounce. See if we can stick with Christopher. I think they're going to be a bit on lighter fuel just because they're getting towards their last pit stop. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're faster. But if I can use the tow here to stay relevant, that can just help me out. Definitely feeling it now. It's a long race, this one, but it's been really fun. I appreciate folks joining me today for this. It's a good crowd in here watching. It's been an up and down day, but all in all, I feel like it's been worthwhile. And hopefully, I don't know, we'll see how this cycles through at the final pit stop. How close will I be to 10th? And I don't think I'll have an opportunity to strike for it, but you never know. That's, I guess, why we do it. Like 6th place is in the pits now. Should be 17 laps to go, I think. 16 maybe. Christopher runs a bit wide there in front. It's all right. He's still pretty quick. I think he's on much lighter fuel than I am, so the fact that I'm actually keeping up, it's probably the new tires that are helping a lot. And then he's, you know, getting his slipstream down the straights. It's kind of the best thing to be stuck up behind right now. That was difficult, but got around Franco. Minutes to go, pretty much.
You're getting closer and closer to 48s on your out. So.
Yeah. Should be there soon, I think.
Yeah, within the next lap or two. You got free track, P8 for the Audis is in front of you, 2 seconds out.
I think it would have been a 48. I just caught somebody in the carousel last lap. Good on Brendan for keeping going.
Yeah, he's got some front end damage, but he's making do.
Something I can really do with that. That's a tough place.
Car on your left, clear.
It's like the worst place to catch somebody.
Left side, clear.
Hot traffic and a lot of bad spots on that one.
Just a bit.
Like there's a
You're
lot more
10 seconds
traffic
back
on
from
this
C11.
Right side,
miscommunication there, but at least we sorted it out without anything too dramatic. Whoa, big hop. Coming in. I'm just catching all these cars at the worst spot, and I'm losing tons of time over lap. Maybe I got to be a bit more aggressive, but I just, you know, I'm in 12th realistically, and although it means a lot for me to try to get up to 10th, I don't want to ruin, you know, somebody else's race because of it. So it is what it is. We'll see how it all sorts out in the pits. Hopefully I can get some clear track here and actually do some laps to round out this thing. We don't have much to go now. Should be about 12 or 13 laps for myself. Should have plenty of fuel to do it. Oh yeah. More than good.
P14 is 1 second behind.
Left side. Clear.
He's not on my lap, but if he wants to get by, he can be my guest. Just please don't run me over.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
Must have had some issues earlier on in the race. Getting to the end now. Ran a bit wide there. I know. I'm going to gain a whole iRating point for this. I should, even though we have had incidents in this, I should gain some safety rating at least. I would hope. But we'll see, I guess.
P7 is 2.8 behind.
It's loused.
They've been quiet and consistent the entire race.
Yeah, I know they do this series every week. They share their setups usually too, which is super nice.
The lead cars are 3 and 2 laps out respectively from pitting.
I think Martin here caught me because of all the traffic, but he's not that much faster. And he's actually just giving me a bunch of dirty air to try to navigate.
I'm sorry, Fabian. It's my bad.
Jordan hit?
P8.
In the GT?
Team Fabian Valet.
Looks like 11's pitting. All right, so we're gonna get P11.
11's trying to short pit.
Just need one more spot. Get that top 10. I don't think it's gonna happen on pace alone today, but you never know. I mean, everybody's tired at this
P1
point.
pit as well.
I do want to watch that incident after the race, just to see if I could have done everything differently. I think we're all in agreement that I got run over, but maybe I could have done something differently to prevent it from happening. It would be good to watch. We do have Laust coming up behind, so we'll let Laust go once they get here, unless they jump into the pits, which they might. See what the gap is like to 10th, and I'm trying everything I can right now to just do good laps, and in hopes that we'll have a fighting chance for it.
P7 is in drafting range, 1.5 back.
Car's feeling really good again. Just like, what a pleasure to drive this thing is. It is kind of weird at the first. And it's a little frustrating sometimes, but when you get it right, it's a really fun car to whip around. It feels like you're going a million miles an hour. I mean, we are going fast, but it feels faster than it is. And it sounds cool, which is always a bonus. If you do try this car, and this isn't normally the type of thing that you do, you just got to give it a little bit of time to get used to the turbo lag and used to the weird behavior of the downforce. The car's coming out of the pits and stuff. E11 still. Brendan in front. Slow down a little early and get on the gas earlier than usual. Try to lose as little time as possible. Yeah, I mean, I wish they would add a couple more cars to this. Even one more car in each class would help make this so much more interesting too, and more like it was. Because in truth, that Audi GTO was kind of a one-of-a-kind, or I think they ran two at some races. I don't think there were many more than the factory cars, if any. So it's kind of silly to have a full field of them. And it's not quite as indicative of what that class was like in the mid-'80s. The Nissan here, it'd be neat to have a few of the other makes too that competed, just to have some variety. I don't know. Hopefully this event's popular enough that iRacing looks at it and says, hey, it's not that much work for us to add another car or something. They've done it with the 87 Cup cars. They have almost every model that ran in 1987. Almost. Oh, felt close. But be thankful for what
Fast
we do
lap
have.
of the
It's-
race was done by R3T with a 47.4.
7.4. I feel like that's within reach. Like, once I got my mojo here, I feel like we've been pretty fast. I think my setup struggled, or I struggled on the low grip at the beginning of the race, and like the second half of this race has been way different.
Yeah, if next time we could probably take this as some feedback to figure out how to better set up the car for an overall front and end stint of this race.
Yeah, I think all the practice must have had a certain grip level that the beginning of this race didn't have.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So I was like struggling to do 49s at the beginning of this race.
And now you're constantly in the 49s.
Yeah, and 48s when I'm having a good lap with no traffic and stuff. So it's just definitely different. This is the pace I expected to have.
P14 was had an off track, so it'll be a little bit slow.
It's tighter than
And
I'd
they
like.
have some right rear damage.
You know, 10th pit already?
Yeah, 10th pit. They're 44 seconds ahead.
44.
Unless something bad happens.
Yeah.
P11's looking like to be the place where we'll finish.
I'm still happy with it.
Up 8 places from the incidents that we've had. Like, this is an amazing outcome.
I think like that crash that we had couldn't have gone better. Like, it's bad to have in the first place, but the fact that the car is still so fast afterwards is pure luck.
Yeah. Yeah, like, it was a blessing in disguise, to be honest.
Okay, we'll round this out strong. The P11, one short of that top 10, but not going to let it ruin my day.
Hendrick just ran a 47.357.
Pretty speedy. I mean, in practice, like, it must be the track was so different because I did some 46s with the race pace, the race setup.
Yeah, there's got to be something different with the track setups and how the amount of cars that laid down rubber.
Paul Jr. here in the lead.
That was your best lap. 48.2.
give Paul here a little extra space. I don't want to ruin his day. Just cruising here to a victory. Must feel pretty good for him.
Clear on the left.
Got the, I think this is that trouble car in front of me. One of them.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Got the real John Paul Jr.? I don't think so. Just a few laps to go here. Try to crank these out. Car feels good now. These GTOs though at a bad spot.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I really want a 47, but I just traffic keeps spoiling my chance. It's nobody's fault. Just can't do it around the traffic.
Five laps to go.
5 laps based on the leader, so 4, I believe, for us.
All right, everybody, one last fun check. Has everybody had fun in this race today? Absolutely.
Catching Amber in front here. One person had fun today. It's tough for me to do the iRacing voice chat. It's down on my button box.
Team Amber is 2 seconds ahead, and they're having a miserable time.
Yeah, that car looks pretty funky.
Yeah, they had a bad pit out. They got railroaded hard.
Oh, 10th is in the pits.
New fast flat for you.
10th is in the pits. I just got 10th.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, I did not see that. All I saw was that they had an off track and nothing else.
Ah, man.
Let's go. Let's go. Push. 3 laps to go.
Man,
No, 2 laps to go. My
I
bad.
wonder what happened. I wonder what happened. Maybe just fuel?
Yeah, fuel. They had to pit for fuel.
P10. All right, just nice and easy here. Try not to get it. The job is not done yet.
And track tip is falling. It's down to 86 degrees.
Laos just got around Amper as well for 4th. Another car in the pits, but it's P12. I did not expect a car to pit right at the very, very end. We'll see. You never know.
Right side. Clear on the right.
P1 is on lap 24 of their stint, and they may not have enough gas to finish the race. They might run out on the last lap.
Man, I mean, it doesn't mean anything for me, but P2 might suddenly win.
I mean, it's wild. It's like I'm on biting my nails watching this race go down.
I'm just happy we're in top 10.
Dude, I am so happy. This
Not over yet. Not over yet.
So not over yet, but this is my dream.
You just got the right flag.
All right,
One more
last
lap
lap.
to go.
Last lap of the race. Not gonna quite do 500 miles, but based on the race we've had, I'm pretty happy with this. From 19th on the grid, can't really be upset with where I'm currently at. Should catch this car right after the kink. Second place, Paul Jr. Little lift there just so I can get a tight exit.
Everybody.
2 corners to go here. All right, final turn. come out. I was trying to get, I might actually get the 30 or the 47 here. I don't know. Might be close.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
I made a 48 flat. E10.
48
There's chicken flag.
flat, Jake.
I was really trying to get the 47 on the last lap, but thank you, Ian, so much for all your help with that. It was really fun to have somebody to talk to throughout it.
Hey, man, thank you. You did an amazing race. You were smooth. You were calm. You were collected. You didn't let the wrecks get to you. And we finished P10.
Yeah, man. I think we maximized that. I mean, it would have been cool to see where I could have been had that wreck not happened. You know, I don't know how much time I really lost throughout the whole thing, but yeah, I feel like it did as good as we could have done. So I'm very happy with it.
Yeah, from the back of the hand math, we maybe lost 1 or 2 spots, but yeah, you recovered so well. You were brilliant, and I hope everyone had a great time watching that smooth drive.
Look at you, and yeah, winning with the Miller High Life livery. We'll get a cool little view. I don't know if I have lights bound. Good job for them to win the race overall.
Yes, Franco, that was a great race.
Very tired now. That was a lot of work, but thanks everybody for watching. I saw we got a whole bunch of people right towards the end there, as is commonly done. Let's watch the last lap of the race together, just cause I want to see it. And then we'll go back. I want to watch that incident. I'll actually save the replay. It's gonna take a minute. Yeah, but thanks again, Ian, for stepping in to help and guide me along the whole way.
Hey, I'm glad I could be in a service, dude. I'm so happy.
I'm just gonna watch some of the replays and see what happened. There we go. I was worried it died on me. All right, we'll put the last lap on for a minute. Wow, she's so dirty, too. I love how dirty the car is. Oh, it was so tiring. So tiring. Definitely no joke doing a 500 miler around Road America. But I feel like, I mean, I made a couple mistakes. Little ones in braking and stuff, but I never really went off the track, which is awesome. I never spun the car, which I'm very happy about. Oh, it's so, man, I gotta get a screenshot of this car. It looks awesome right now. But I mean, the biggest mistake I made was hitting that Audi that one lap, which I'll watch at some point just to see what happened. I had another incident where an Audi hit me. I think we agreed on that, and then the big one, of course, which I really don't think I did anything wrong. But we'll watch it here in a second just to see. The car looks so good, all dirty like this, though. Yeah, Ian, I finished with 7X. I finished with 7X, if you can still hear me. Hey, you guys like the livery? Thought it'd be a fun thing. Somebody on my Discord suggested this as the livery, and I thought it would be kind of fun to do. Coming out of the final corner there. All right, let's watch the lap. Was it lap 57? I saw somebody say. We should see a big time jump on it. Looks like it was maybe lap 60. If we could rewind that far. There we go. This is when I came in the pits with the damage, so we'll rewind it here a couple laps. Yeah. All right, we'll watch it from every view possible at this point. But I kind of rolled it. I did roll out early. I mean, he just got in the back. It's one of those things that's frustrating, but like I said at the time, it is a racing incident. Despite him also having many other racing incidents throughout this race, this is still just a racing incident. as tough as that is to take, because I really don't think I did anything wrong. We'll watch. I'm gonna watch it from pretty much every view. Yeah, I think it was all him, but it's not like people were saying in here earlier, like protest. I mean, this is racing. People make mistakes, and just because they made a mistake doesn't mean it's something that kicks them out of racing, you know. Let's watch from his onboard. He could have popped out a bit more. That's tough to judge. Let's back up a bit further. No, it doesn't seem intentional, but he just, like, the amount of incidents this car was having, it seems like they were a little careless with how they were driving, and it just caught me in one of those. But I feel like there would be plenty of time to react there and jump to the inside if you were going to go for the overtake. But it's interesting, they did not miss a beat with the turn in. I mean, they got that turn in perfect. Boop. And turn in. So it is what it is. I don't know. I'm not going to be too upset about it because I feel like that was as good of a race as I could have hoped for. And I'm happy to have you all along for the ride. I hope it was fun to watch. It was a lot of work. I spent a lot of time preparing for this and practicing and wanted to do as good of a job as I could. And I feel like I did that. So, yeah. I don't know what's going to be next. Probably next weekend I'll be doing some rally here at some point. So if you want to tune in for some rally, and hopefully I have a better showing there. Use this as a bit of momentum. But I think that's it. I appreciate everybody watching. I hope it was fun to watch. Appreciate all the other folks that participated in this. And I had a really, really good time racing everybody. So until next time, have a good weekend. See you later.